What the fuck?
Standing up.
You're a freak.
It's my favorite clip of us.
It's so good.
You gonna give her a little flower, yeah?
Damn.
What are you getting the flower to?
Water! I have to leave my play space.
No! I must exit the virtual world and
Oh,
be
what?
reminded
Something
of my
fell in the
evil
fridge.
existence.
I don't know what I did. It's dark. It's dark. I can't see. But it's fine. I won't spill water everywhere. Please open. It's so hard. Whoa.
That's fucking dope. It'll slowly get worse too.
Open the fucking bottle.
The boy.
I can't believe I started a stream right before I did this. I could have waited. Where's my bottle? I swear, if I knock water everywhere, I'm gonna scream.
I need a book title. It scared me. You can have a book title. Helmet's staying on. It's staying on.
I'm sure that's good.
The helmet stays on no matter what.
No, I don't know. Oh, you bitch.
The last one. No, that was a joke. They didn't actually do it.
That would have been really funny. I'm excited to make a bunch of statements about what the book entails. And just have it be very contradictory.
Fuck yeah. It doesn't matter. It stays on, okay? If you want to make this work, it needs to stay on.
The helmet has to stay on.
The helmet stays on. Anything else can come off. The helmet, no. It stays on.
Our new improvised weapon.
Gay.
What the fuck?
Yeah?
Yeah. What,
You gonna throw shade?
Yeah.
Should I go find Rydog?
Forward.
Oh. Like winter.
Yeah.
Can't see it. You cast a spell there. The spell of gay. Try to summon Rydog.
I hate you both.
Yeah? Okay.
No, you don't.
I hate you
Can't
both.
see my
I
gun.
can't. I'm not. I'm
Being
not.
gay?
I don't feel bad.
It's behind you. It's behind you. It's
What
on
you
your
saying?
back.
It's behind me.
She's saying we're gay.
It is on your back.
Yeah, I guess she is. I can't see it, like...
Okay, alrighty. Get our fucking room. Alrighty.
It was going on.
Hey, man.
Sir, your ass is on fire.
Man, you got one jiggly ass shoulder plate.
Yeah. You can't.
Hold on.
You
I can't grab
you
it.
can't touch it.
What
no,
secret mission are you going on with Amelia and Wardens? What secret mission is there?
What? Nothing. That's so weird.
Look, that's how you guys show affection. This is how we show affection. Just fucking.
I'm sitting in him the same height as you. You are the tiniest creature that has ever existed. Like, that's a Guinness World Record.
Does this work?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Toes mad. Toes mad.
No, I didn't fix it out of character yet. I haven't fixed it.
I mean, I can actually do that one.
What the hell?
Hello, everyone! Kind of episode. Put on more clothing.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Couple of quick notes
Howdy.
on things. Mainly just two. I will let the others describe how this or when this happened, etc. But
you will notice that you can see the sky and it's not snowing. This will persist. What that means, however, is that you can see significantly further now, which does result in a little bit of LED scuff on some objects. It was a balancing act of performance to pop in. So apologies if you notice anything like very critical that like there's not a wall there until you're close. Please let me know and I will fix it between sessions. Other than that, there's a new thing that the DMs can do where they can yell. It's called super yell. It's very sophisticated. It's just twice as far as yell. This is so that people can hear the fucking dragon ever. However, that does not mean that it can hear you. So if you are on, you will still need to like go to yelling in order to be heard, and stuff. But hopefully, Tarzian, if he's interacting with you or other large or far away things.
Worthless, since you're in character today, if you want to move down to staff, that's probably
it is also
okay.
a decent amount
So that
louder
we're
at
not in your
Rosewood,
head.
So,
Yeah, no, I just wanted to mention something before I did
Okay.
That's all I
about
got.
the
I got
dream I did
trouble.
for Techno.
Cool beans.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's cool. Where's my wife?
Do you have a thing? I have a thing.
You got married?
How you go first?
Okay.
Damn, Vesper got cussed already.
This is like super minor, and I'll remind you next session as well. These last few episodes before break, there is some audio that you might be like, was that supposed to be 2D? The answer is yes. That's all.
Has the Featherfall one not been
That is fixed, yes.
Okay.
All right. And now just a very, very brief reminder when it comes to large-scale combat. Am I yelling? There we go. As much as possible, if you're in large-scale combat against multiple opponents, or you're ganging up on a single opponent, try to stay within that opponent's line of sight if there's multiple of you. So having like somebody fighting here, somebody fighting over here, and somebody fighting over here is not really conducive for the person that is being ganged up on, as they have no way to actually defend or like even react to what everybody's doing. For a sneak attack, that's fine, but then join like the main group that's fighting. Yes.
I was doing a lot of, for the bigger enemies, I was sliding underneath them, punching them in the back, and then returning to the front. Is that okay?
Iffy.
Okay.
That's still really hard for like a lot of people to maybe figure out what you're doing.
Try to avoid making a habit of that.
Yeah. Right.
I have one other thing actually. When you're done.
Stop it, Jay.
No, I was done.
Okay. One other thing. Obviously, I put out a thing in the announcements about like wounds and healing and shit. If you don't know what your standing is and you want to ask, feel free to hang out and we can help clarify. But like, if you had injuries, they were not.
Also, once
magically healed
again, I
during
will
the
take care of
downtime
day-night
as a
stuff because
rule
I've
by
got
DM.
special day-night stuff today.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if anyone doesn't know where they're at and needs help with that, feel free to go ahead, Luca. What's up? Or bring us. Sorry.
Wait, just making sure I'm not confused or anything. If we got him magically healed last session, do we still have any
Yes.
wounds?
Then you're fine.
Okay.
No,
okay.
if you were magically healed last session of a particular injury, then that is not a problem for you and does not require ongoing treatment. I mean, it still might be like sore and shit if you want to play that up, but it's mainly come up because there were a lot of people with a smattering of usually minor more minor injuries that they did not have magically healed last session. So that's why this is coming up.
Like, for example, did you get all of your minors healed?
Yeah.
Then you're good.
Cool.
About your
Yeah,
herbalists.
that's all I got. Any other questions, people?
Any questions? Yes.
I'll repeat myself for anyone who didn't hear me. So if you just want to stay while everyone
Please.
goes down. Yeah, just stay.
All right. Everybody else? Anything? Nope. Jackass looking fly up there. All right. Everybody else, go! Go get into positions.
You. I need you in room 3. BC.
Understood.
Don't worry. Nothing will happen. You'll just sit in there, and nothing will happen the entire session, but you'll be thinking something's gonna happen.
No, I mean, it's happened to Rydog before. They got put in their own DM VC.
No, I know.
And they got ignored the whole session.
No, I know.
Yeah, no, it was. I think it was like session like 6 or 7. Rydog got told to get into one of the DM like VCs.
Hello. Yeah. Any particular plans for me? This is my first session.
So the first aid will completely seal and prepare a moderate
I didn't realize you were
for
with
healing.
this.
Yeah.
Hi. So did Ivian wake up in his bed where he fell asleep?
Yeah.
Taylor, when you're done, can I borrow you?
You'll wake up where you slept. Yeah, you're good.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't like
Yep.
waking up in Iowa.
Yeah, Iowa.
I'm playing Taylor's side, and then we'll talk with you and stage you and whatnot.
Yeah.
So if you just want to stay
Oh my gosh, I woke up in Ohio.
No, Ivan's fucked.
I will get my.
Am I crazy?
Moderate.
Yeah, so
Seals in the sense of like,
yeah, like so if somebody has like a gaping chest wound, it closes it and like kind of like glues it a little bit, but it's not healed. It's not like
What the fuck?
together.
I had a question about how
Yeah,
I was basically I was only healed by you last episode for that
Yeah,
one
it's
severe.
basically like being able to do
So I'm
surgery and
at.
first aid.
I was really confused by the thing because I'm at 5 minors at the end of episode.
Okay, hi, sorry, what?
Like a single syringe kind of thing. So if somebody's got a broken arm,
4Z is being introduced today. Yes, we should have him fly in. That's the best idea I've got.
Fly in?
Yeah, he have wing. Maybe he don't fly, but
I don't know if
wander.
he has a flight thing.
He can wander
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just curious. Oh, there he goes.
I don't have
He's in the vents.
a solid thing. The best idea I can think of is that like he stumbled across Yelvina and someone brings him, but I don't want him to have to wait an hour to show up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's fine. We can
maybe Yelvina
leave-
pointed him in the right direction. We can say
Yeah,
that, and he's
that-
wandering this way. Are you comfortable placing him somewhere and starting him off?
Okay, gotcha. Yes, I can put him somewhere.
Okay.
I need to be a different model.
Cool. I
Don't use
am-
the tiger model, by the way, guys, because
Yes,
they're
ma'am.
robots for people.
It's still robots again?
It's still
Yeah, they're
robots,
still
but
robots.
we want an orb. Taylor has the Shoth model.
Oh, I actually need the Shoth model for later, which I can just get it later, but
You said
I
tiger
can-
models no
I
go?
can give it to you.
Yeah,
Taylor.
tiger models are still broken.
I
Okay. I'll switch
I'll give it to
to an out of character one
I'm
then.
in the DM room. I want to just say I finished Ivian's dream, and it left off with him asking Shoth to give him until sunset to decide whether he wants to pledge himself to Shoth. So Ivan might be reaching out to Shoth at some point in session to give an answer. Oh, okay. We're just gonna use this for Porb then.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
sound
it
stuff.
can happen. Okay. I'm gonna go put Lays. Lays? 4Z. That one.
What time are we doing the Palathodoid thing?
It's not for about 2 hours into session.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Look at that.
I'm gonna head down to the staff call now. If you're
Have fun.
wondering why Ariana is in room 3, it's for the Shoth stuff that's gonna happen by nightfall. In case you ever wonder. So, I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh. I want more water. Morning.
Plexus.
Yeah, I'll punch
Yeah,
you
well,
in
good
solar
luck, my
plexus.
kids. Well, no, because he didn't get healed, so trying to get him to stay.
Everybody ran out of
right.
mana.
I want to walk. I want to walk around with.
Just so you know,
wait.
there's a ship outside, not ours. But I tell you,
There was no ship.
there was no ship.
Make sure you're good.
I don't believe there was a ship.
There's no ship? There's Ron.
I think it was just a prank or something. Someone. being
Wow, what an
silly.
elaborate prank.
A
Who could
group
build
of-
whole
a
ship
group
and then take it
hallucination.
down in like seconds.
Make sure this man
You
is
should-
okay.
Maybe you just still got some sleep in your eyes.
I worry deeply about it.
Maybe. All right, never mind. Hang on. I'll be back.
Sweet.
Should we grab some of the leftover fish?
Have to know.
If you need any help, I don't mind it.
Excuse me.
Good morning.
Probably
If I feel the need.
some makeshift
Oh,
sandwich.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse
Sorry,
me.
sorry.
How many more fish do
Hmm.
we
Coffee.
throw in?
Coffee.
Probably only a few.
That I said was outside isn't
I was gonna make some fish soup.
Don't worry about it.
It's a bit more.
All right. Still here for the coffee.
I suppose so.
Yeah. I gotta retroactively go find everybody.
I mean, we could have
options if you want.
Pardon.
What?
I'll just make some oatmeal.
Captain.
I'll just make some oatmeal.
So no fish.
No fish. We'll just
What
do the
is
sandwich.
fish in the morning?
Not for breakfast. Maybe for lunch.
Well,
Not
just for
usually.
breakfast.
Fish in morning.
I will kill someone besides myself if we have fish for breakfast. I swear.
I'll take a
All
fish.
that's good and green.
If we have any.
Good morning.
meatloaf, so.
I'll take you some coffee. My coffee.
cheese.
Good morning. Imagine you might be able to get to sleep later on.
We're still getting breakfast.
Something simple, sandwiches, oatmeal.
Peppermint.
Peppermint indeed. Have you eaten today, Luca?
Not yet, no.
Might be wise to before things get chaotic.
Sure.
Did you forget your keys?
No, I just didn't open the fucking door this morning. Hang on.
Did you check under the rock?
person. Oh, hey Helma, I'm waiting for the rest of Looming because Juki and Jean seem to be having a chat, so I don't want to interrupt them until we're all here.
Fair enough.
You have lumen rooms where you're
Yeah, but they're small. The library's made for that, you know? It's got a table for everyone, seats.
That's true.
No,
it is sort of oh, look at the baby.
thank you.
Look at the baby. Need to get carried.
Excuse me.
Who's that? Don't know.
Looks like a new guy.
New guy. Wait, I'm a new guy.
I think
I'm a new guy.
Still yelling.
I'm not sure.
I guess I go down.
Yeah, I guess Alenia thinks that it's, you know, for Ventus use only, just because they put a few cushions in the corner.
Oh.
Oh, right. I guess that's something that I didn't want to speak about with you. It'll take a second. Come here. Sorry, having to make you get up.
No, you're fine.
Days of labor, and there's still that much left.
You take up a lot of it.
Sorry.
Yes, well, it was a lot of opalite, considering the amount that has been cleared in only a few days. No, we have that.
Yeah, I meant more the metallic one.
Yes. Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of members of Rosewood here were licking their wounds for the last day.
Fair enough.
The mortal body grows fatigued after long battles, so... But as long as Rosewood stays out of trouble, I suppose, and use their energy on
You
that
had
rock...
to say that. You... Look
Well,
at me. You had to say that?
I mean, it's Rosewood. They're gonna get into trouble.
Yeah, but you said so long as they don't, which means we probably have a matter of minutes to hours before the next nonsense descends upon us.
Probably. Maybe somebody stole something with the dragon's lair and Dorsian comes back and rips the ship apart.
Don't even say that.
No. I swear to God, I will offer that person as lunch to Taurus and myself. If somebody was stupid enough to steal from the dragon.
Now I left something with him, because I'm not an idiot.
Gifts are good.
But...
Morning, everyone.
I feel like there would not be a
Morning.
delay if somebody had fucked up that bad. Like, I feel like that's how we would have started the morning.
Yeah, probably.
You might
be inside already. No.
Well, I haven't seen any giant dragons coming at us yet, so count as lucky. Or wise, I guess.
This is about when I would knock on wood. But we are in a aha!
There's wood there.
Looks like I'm halfway over there.
So I do have to ask, is this more or less restful than your usual studies?
Restful? Well, definitely less. I mean, well, it depends. If I'm going on an expedition, definitely more. But the typical is I'm either held up in World and Keep,
It should be a short
or I was held up in my home in Swainpole. So, but Droza isn't a very restful place.
Yeah, I don't know what's next on our docket, so to speak, but hopefully it's a place a little bit more hospitable.
I can definitely confirm based on what I found.
Not sure.
Already trying to figure out and work on opalite, and it's possible
Once we harvest all this material, I suppose the best course of action would be to get out of here before the Leviathan reaches us. Unless Rosewood wants to fight a Leviathan, which I'm sure that'll end very well.
As a sailor, I wholeheartedly beg against that course of action.
I too. I don't think Rosewood has a chance against a Leviathan.
No, because we have all this now, but we don't really have a place to process it on a large scale.
Well,
Like it's literally filling up our decks.
with the ship being full of this opalite, I mean, if you ignite them, the ship is sort of a divine bomb currently. So if you want to fly the ship into a Leviathan and blow it up, maybe that'll be a chance.
Do that. As
Actually,
you know,
I think the divine
my
magic
dear
flows through it
family
better
friend
than
is...
the occultic magic would.
No, but
That's one.
occult
the
magic
occultic
causes
magic
it to
makes it-
explode.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it would transfer into divine. Does it? Is that how it works? I haven't heard. I haven't blown any up lately, honestly. So,
Lately?
well, I never did it. The others are crazy enough to test it right now. We haven't even
It's
started the rock
basically
down.
just aetherite, but divine. So,
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So, circling back, on account of the current captain being a dear family friend who I watched grow up, I would prefer we do not do some sort of insane dive into the Leviathan's maw and blow it up.
that would be insane, yes. But if we were to fight it,
What
which
are you
is
talking about?
foolish, that'd probably be our only chance.
Can we
Hypothetical.
not fly into the Leviathan? Okay. I hope so.
Yeah, it's my druthers that we would not.
Yeah, it's a hypothetical. If we don't leave after we harvest the
Rather to
material, we're probably gonna have to fight a Leviathan, which is not advisable.
I overheard something about other threats potentially converging on us as well, considering the opalite from a
Ah, lovely.
associate.
Right.
Yeah.
I should head to the
as always.
captain's meeting. Just to listen. in.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my armor because I don't even know why I thought I wouldn't need it today. Does
And perhaps willing to send more to go get more samples of it. More details might be better if I grab Saline for this situation, but more or less, I think that was the takeaway, unless you heard something I didn't, Barrett.
I have not yet had a conversation with her about it.
All right. Good to know. Thank you.
I assume most people are aware of it by now, but 2 days ago, a bunch of people were seeing Arena around the ship.
Not only that, she's
Yeah,
been
I
offering
talk
people
about that.
bargains.
Yeah, I mean, she was already doing that. or
Wiggins. In person? I
child
thought that
was
was.
missed. No, that's
Shoff,
new.
Whatever. Okay.
Shoff has also appeared, but not, to my knowledge, 2 days ago.
Right.
That doesn't mean it didn't happen, but Elena appeared
Well-
and has offered things. She's spoken with a number of members of the initiative.
What do they what do they look like?
Tall, purple, spooky, white horns, white claws, forearms.
Okay.
You'll know her.
Looking back on it, I think
Got it.
that might have been the humanoid rift beast I saw on the airship. Maybe back in Kaba.
Think?
Okay.
I saw the
Oh yeah.
same parts, same shape. Got a good look at her up close this time, and that makes
This is
sense.
before everything went to shit.
Before. After the attacks, but before the tree.
Yeah, got it. Ivier saw her that day, I think.
Iviel and Jacqueline, I think, is who they appeared before. I only saw it from behind, so I just assumed it was some. I don't know. I didn't know what to take it as.
Also, there might be a newcomer. I don't know. I've not heard any details about that.
Oh yeah, new person, Dragonkin. I think they've got a thing like thingamajig. Just they're here. They seem cool.
Describe
nice.
thingamajig.
Yes, new ones.
Like a really
Looks like a
large
cannon.
pot. Kind of like a cannon, I guess, but it's I don't know. I guess cannon's probably the best way to describe it. Just as a large, long thing. I don't know what it does. They hold it like person sized.
Malik, as you said,
smaller.
new unsorted.
Yes, new unsorted.
Understood.
Which means that probably we'll start to look at sorting relatively soon. So at least those teams that are short, please get to know all of the new unsorted.
Yeah.
But back to the whole arena thing. I think it's pretty safe to say that it feels like a bad thing to be interacting with her, especially making any kind of deals. And I would really rather you not. I mean, this is like 101 of cavorting with the enemy. We're here to take down their rifts, to end devouring. And whatever she wants from us, we shouldn't give it to her.
To be clear, sir, is this an order?
Yes.
Understood.
Do not
Some of her
accept.
deals come with threats. And not always to
Well-
just the person that's being spoken with.
Unfortunately, those tend to be the kind of deals that come from adversaries.
Yeah.
All right. Anything further?
I'll sort out the new guy.
Sounds good. Somebody be sure to let the unsorted know everything. You're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Sweet.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Sir.
Yes, Severin.
I'm not sure if you're busy at the moment or the.
I'm not.
sure exactly have anything to. Do you have a chance to speak? Privately.
Of course.
Get out of your head.
Where would you? Oh.
Oh, it is really clear today. Nice to get a good look at everything. Well,
Yes. Oh. All right. It's so weird.
has been there.
So how was the meeting?
Any insane major threats congregating?
Next 20 minutes?
No.
No worms, no Forsaken, no. Shit, what else has happened?
To be fair, I joined in the meeting probably halfway through it. But no.
Alright, that's a nice forecast for once.
Not expecting anything. But well.
What's going on, gang? They having a captain's meeting in there?
It just finished.
It's all done.
Okay, cool.
If you're looking for your captain, he's in there. Talking with Malik.
Oh, he's in there? What do you do? Can I ask you about Go see Severin.
Yeah, we can wait.
Captain meeting, wrapping up all that shit.
Yeah. Thought it was him. Alright, so if we get that opal tech going, I'm gonna get like 3 fingers, and I'm gonna see if I can make them like little guns, so I could get like some range stuff going, because I don't really have range. Everything is in front of me.
Yeah, most people don't.
Just be
so I
warned,
get,
you
like, some
cannot
range,
be touching anything made of aetherite or occult magic or cursed.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Well, I don't know anything about how to do that, so I should be okay.
Well, I'm saying if you touch
someone who's cursed or has occult magic.
Once you get the fingers, don't touch anything occult tech.
That's what I
Specifically
mean.
with the head, or just in general, like with any part of my body?
With the opalite.
I don't know, it should be easy. This is my shield hand.
Presumably.
It's all about keeping it towards me.
Presumably.
That means if I gotta drag you somewhere, I have to throw it.
To the other arm.
Can you do that? Here's the thing. Since you like use occult magic and all that, like, are you just naturally have it around you, or does it is only when you like bring it out?
I think it's only when you bring it out. I mean, I use both. I use both gold and mine.
Maybe more so like a pebble action.
One in one arm and
Feel like
one in
a
the other arm.
blade cranker.
And I just need to only worry about one arm.
That sounds crazy. I'm in.
Interesting. I mean, I'm down for that because it'd be better just leaving it out there and just go. Probably want. Oh. Wait, the creature goes. It doesn't go invisible.
We don't know. Seems to be able to disappear some way or another.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it does, Lefron would be really useful for that.
You look over there.
Like actually.
It's an ambush predator. It only seems to go after groups of 1 or 2.
No, looking over there gives me a headache, but looking over here is just fine. Yeah, it's not good. Maybe less is more. Yeah, maybe. Just a bit. I don't know. I tried to describe this, like, how many photos or paintings I love of it. I said, well, at least 24 frames. But over there, it goes down to, like, maybe 15 frames. Yeah, I'd like to have way more photos of that many pictures. I guess you'd be able to paint the big camera if you wanted. Like a master class, that'd be nice. Versus that area, you probably want to have less. Oh, you're gonna ask someone to paint it for you? Maybe.
Chancellor's orders not to make deals with Arena. But are we sure that... I mean, what if making deals with Arena is the only way towards a better future? Do we really have a chance? Otherwise, or will it just be endless struggle, endless fighting, endless bloodshed until we're all dead? What if we can't win the way we want to? What if we have to compromise?
But you could add a little like pizzazz to it, a little coloration, so maybe like background colors to it. Right? Well, it depends on what color you're, writing text in. So if you have to label stuff and if it's the same color as the standard ink cartridge. Oh, God. Yeah. I was hoping you'd already considered that, actually. You imagine anyone having a meeting in the library? They have to have someone politics. Yeah, every time I go to a library and I'm not with like three people already, having a meeting in the library. Yeah. Look, yeah. Imagine someone's in there having a meeting right now. Meanwhile, Connor is surprised and trying to mine. I should probably stop him. But he's not gonna listen, is he? Class 8. That's a beautiful rock. I mean, it is big. That's a lot of people. It is beautiful. I don't think it's that one. What the rock? Incredible looking rock. Or someone who's surprised on it working. I'm a little more worried about the fact that someone thinks the press is working on top of it. Just a little bit, Connor knows what he's doing. Connor? I mean, doesn't matter if you know what... I think I'm worrying too much, I guess. That might help, yeah. Go ahead. Can you ask a question? Maybe that's something to do together. I mean, it's already. Did you like scanning out the area? Just going. Maybe. That would make a fuss for it. Doesn't look like home. I mean, he's always. I might go down there in office and help the rock. I might not be good for mine, but I can help all, samples in. As long as you're at, like, the bottom of it in doing it, I feel better with that. Okay. We were given the go on mining the stone again. Oh. I know he's about to come down and offer help. Okay. Just keep in mind, no Aether-Tech stuff or magic stuff near it. We have pickaxe down there, so just put that. Put that wrench away. So yeah.
It's under the shirt here. Just like slap around in there. Do you have to see it?
You sure?
No, I can feel it.
Yes.
Are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Yeah,
I think
you just pass that
before I decide to go on any hunting trip,
See.
When are you going? If you can, I want to.
Yeah, no, I totally got you on that. No worries.
Okay. And you think, otherwise.
Whenever you are free, we can
Because
figure out
detectives
some
already get
time
people
or
coming
anything
back
like that
here.
and get the training.
Yeah. I gotta just double check. Do you have an affinity for fire, or is this gonna be like?
Sadly, do not have any affinities, no.
Got it. Okay, I just had to make sure. Double checking what we want.
We're using the star metal.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Thank you very much. You can go to her and chill.
If you want, I think we could
mine
a piece out. And then
Appreciate it,
you
Council.
are unsorted. Chop it down. I think.
No, it's cool.
Yeah. For explaining what the hell is going on with that. We have 6 teams. 3 of them have openings.
You guys are gonna go hunt
The
the-
first
I had,
like,
fuse
Ventus
them
has
together.
2.
The monster of the woods?
2 of you here.
Yes, that's the plan.
At some point in the next
Eddie,
anywhere
you know,
from
like only
a
goes
couple
for
of
like single
days
or
to
couple,
maybe
right?
days,
Eddie Pants has kids
when,
and
you know,
Well,
up to you.
my plan that I already have
Something
is
under
we
1,000.
probably should go
Do that?
someone with a shroud, possibly go on their own.
We can always shave
sort
her
of
down
use
if
it as
we-
bait. Which sounds crude, but a shroud should keep them protected.
Yeah, and it doesn't need the swoop. It can be.
And we jump.
Just looking for a trash can. I don't think the trash cans work still. I haven't seen them work yet, so. They do not work.
Do you not want to?
The onboard
Well,
entertainment.
Oh, that's fine. It's their plan, but it only
It is a-
does that with.
It is a free day. You don't have to if you don't want to.
So.
It's not an order.
I feel. Fine.
I'm quick. I'm fast. I'm just gonna do what I'm told.
You don't have to feel duty bound if you don't want to, but I would be happy to have you along.
What's the other engagement?
Captain Luca?
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Yeah, we spoke to Lothario. We're just gonna bring the 3 teams, so
Aqua with Umbra is invited, and
We have at least 3 teams at our disposal. Merchant raised a decent point where if we need someone to go in to be a
Bait.
word bait, yeah, I could go in and use my flare to signal once it's arrived.
Ooh.
Caleb is already. We don't want him to flip.
He's a good fighter, especially when it comes to monsters.
Perhaps I could. No, that's a bad idea. I could piggyback off of him and then with just one person. But that's fine.
I'm not intending this to be too far away. I'm unsure if you've got thoughts on a better location, but perhaps.
So what do we do if it has some kind of like magical sense of detecting people, like where they are and such? Because if okay, yeah,
I believe can sense others.
exactly. So that thing can, it'll probably know the bigger group nearby, or it'll maybe it's more animalistic and it'll just assume, you know, I'm probably thinking too advanced for that thing.
In the past, it's led towards myself when I was in a group, rather than from another.
I think I might be getting a crack. Okay. Okay. That's good. Also, how do we know that's the only one?
We don't. And Umbra will be joining us as well.
I think Ignis might be staying or going further into the field there. Scouting thing. I think they forgot about the location.
That was a good time.
What the fuck she do? She used the featherfall machine, but she's still fucking like, what happened?
As a reminder, all a featherfall does is aid with the initial impact. It makes it to where it doesn't, severely harm you. Don't face plant. It's still going to hurt.
Okay, no one else, please fall from the ship. Can we do that? Stay on the ship. Don't fall from the ship.
Can you guys stop jumping?
A general rule of thumb to help dissuade any more of these decisions, next person to jump off the ship without activating the featherfall first will be doing a lap around the ship first. Exactly. Do not jump off without the featherfall.
I don't know. I hope you guys don't jump off without featherfalls. That tells me that somebody had and broke their legs.
Morning. Did we
That was a lovely walk.
miss anything of interest?
Thank you for taking me.
The girl with the pink hair on Aqua jumped off.
Why
Oh.
am I not surprised?
Of course it was winter.
Yes.
Of course Winter did. Oh god, what are they doing? Being idiots.
Oh boy, hell no.
Good morning, Sir Talisian. I hope you're having a good one.
Good morning. I have come to alert you that I shall be leaving for a few days.
Understood, sir. Any reason in particular?
My path brings me south, towards the Leviathan.
Understood.
I am to check on Ave, a sister dragon.
The best of luck in that, then, sir. I wish you both the best in health.
I don't know if he's going now.
Thank you.
And what of Luna's remains?
That you keep this place safe. I will hide her remains in a place not but a dragon could get it. But Ave, the collector of time, the last I saw her, she was strange, unwell, speaking nonsense about nightmares. So I would go and check up on her and her battle, and lend aid if I must.
It's only right.
I'm sorry.
We understand. Ocean.
The nightmares. Many around Astria seem to have suffered from various things. It's the powers of the Celestines and the goddesses, we believe. It's possible that she's been having these nightmares. That might be to what she refers. I don't know if that's of help to you, but...
And what then of you know of these nightmares?
We believe that a good number of the nightmares are the workings of entities that serve the Abyss. Some seem to have been from Elena herself, others from an entity called Shoth. But others may not be related. It's a large world and we are a small part of it.
It's okay. So cool. Then I bid you be careful of these abyssal ones.
Understood. Thank you.
Then I will check on Ave. Good luck, Rosewood. I shall be moving Luna's body.
Be careful.
We have our thanks.
Speak up, Yuki.
Bye, 13!
Oh shit.
Okay.
Safe travels!
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't want to get hit by the
Me either.
You alright, Angel?
It looked
Hey,
like
Penny.
that wing
Just
caught
about.
you.
Hey.
The wind is a little too close.
Where were you? This
Okay.
Shit.
How's that for a walk?
Okay. Chasing something in the sky.
That's a bird. I was just following the bird.
You're always beautiful.
Yeah, there were some bears over by where the sword was. They were just having a good time. That was really fun.
You okay?
I did notice something flying.
Who's that?
It's a very large bird. You know, everything has a reason. I mean, if I was a bird and I saw that, I wouldn't come out.
You were already here already, so you had no choice.
True. I was taking a walk, getting some samples of the.
It's been wandering away, but let's catch it. Or see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Okay. I'm gonna keep tending to that rock, so do not. Well, since you have a brother here, so
Other thing, Penny was.
if she faints again, catch her. So any of it.
I
That's
got
fine.
some example.
I'm not really sure what.
I got some of the very bright blue.
The area. I mean, the snowstorm. Maybe the one
Oh, okay.
I wanted to see if they have any. I've never seen them before, and I'm usually
Come over here for a moment.
Which means we need to.
You want to go?
Yeah, we can check them out.
Everyone clear out from the area. Sorry. We are mining this stone right here, so we don't want any falling debris to come down on you.
Got it.
Yeah.
Great. I understood that well.
Careful.
Very interesting. I was too afraid to touch them. I wasn't.
There's a crack here.
I wanted to get the mushrooms though because it's.
Should we get the heavy-duty gloves then from the garden area?
Yeah,
You think it's not
I was going
dangerous?
to ask if I could just visit and I guess watch, like, don't really think about it.
I suppose it would be an idea to keep
Figure out
them
how
in
to go
mind.
about it. See, cutting a
They
mushroom
are
is
still
simple.
searching.
You know, you just take a little bit and it'll be fine.
I mean, it's only confirmation for the later meeting with Arena.
Did it look like maybe it's poisonous in some way? Maybe that's where I know?
I'm going to have some
Poison.
meditation and I might help
It
in my life.
definitely
But
looks
I'll tell you
poisonous.
about by some time.
It could be poisonous. Hello. Hi. You don't know. How are you doing?
Fine. I was going to say, if we don't come back alive, it's because the Forsaken got us.
Oh, I heard about this over there. This crazy thing in the. It's the not deer, the alligator thing, the thing that has animal footprints, but then sometimes has human footprints. This sounds dangerous.
It has human footprints?
Apparently, it sometimes has animal
Yeah.
footprints.
It
to
probably
human
changes itself. Yes, I'm.
Where are you
Also,
going?
is your teammate alright? They jumped off the.
Arranged and organized.
One of your teammates jumped off and hit her head.
Whichever way it was.
I can't think about it. I might faint
That way,
again.
I think she's okay. She
Winters.
seems. If you get a chance while you're out, I have one favor to you.
I believe the demos are.
If you see any crazy flora,
We're
anything that
organized
catches your
already and
eye,
have it in our minds.
let me know. And if you can explain it to me.
We'll have the check, just in case.
It'd be very nice, like what color it was or how big it was.
The Umbra.
It'd be nice.
I can try to draw it as best I can. I don't have to draw plants too well.
That's okay. I wish you
What
would
is it
so.
if just a bunch of shapes and lines?
True.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Alright. We're gonna go plan.
Have fun. But yes, be careful.
It's a good thing we both have hard heads.
Yes. You remember that one time when we fell asleep like that in our home trip? Be careful. Yeah. Oh, you were really lucky. Really lucky.
Severin?
The Pittsburgh came in and helped us.
Jackson?
I've never seen a dragon fly away. Well, I guess in perfect weather, actually, in this circumstance.
Oh, with somewhat clear skies. Surprising.
Yeah. Pretty mesmerizing for sights as far as they go. Surreal, I suppose, would be the correct word.
The rift in the sky. Reminded of that.
Yeah, that's definitely... Not sure how I feel about it. It's got its own glow
beauty
on the... I don't know. It doesn't feel like the right word.
Hmm.
We might go out later if possible. Would you like to come with?
Where? What? They're looking for a freak out there.
No. They're gonna have fun with the freak. Maybe.
With the sky being clouded. Kind of forgot what it looked like. Forgot that it was even there.
Yeah, me too.
For a moment.
It's true. It was a bloody blizzard we went through. It's strange to see the crowds be able to cover it, so... Is this the first moonstone on Earth? Do you know?
I do not know.
Theoretically speaking, Nyx created, you know, with the impact. I don't know if all these rocks are from a bridge of some kind or just the impact itself. Yeah.
I did not study Celestines, so I'm not really sure. Though I have heard of Nyx.
I know someone that did. Yeah. Luna's sister, I believe. She died first. Supposedly.
I'm pretty sure. Yes, I believe Nyx was the lover of Gaia. And these mountains that separate the south and the north were a bridge for them to meet, I suppose.
I see. Interesting.
As if Gaia was reaching up to Nyx.
Okay. Yeah, those were the words. So the rocks themselves, I thought, maybe the theologist will know. Well, considering that, I don't know, this might be the first space rock we've gotten in a few thousand years? More than a few?
Do you have any idea what makes it different from any other rock?
Well, it's covered in some kind of divine ore, as far as we can fathom. While we're planning to smelt it down. Torsian, I've been informed, is a very trustworthy individual when it comes to fighting against these rifts, invasion, so that's comforting. Not just some dragon, which I originally had the impression of.
No, it seems like a lot of the dragons are fighting against the rifts. As Torsian mentioned, Ave, dragon that's been fighting the Leviathan.
Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know there was a dragon fighting the Leviathan.
Yes, that's why Torsian left, was to go aid them.
If you wish to.
I see. Yeah, they sounded like they had issue, as far as coherence goes.
Yes.
For themselves.
Ave, speaking of nightmares and such.
Think Somenum has involvement?
Who?
The realm of Somenum.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, Torsian didn't give too much detail on Ave's state other than being incoherent and speaking of nightmares.
Well, that's the most direct reference to nightmare I can think of.
Though,
that's what they mean.
Did say that Ave is a keeper of time, so...
Yeah, odd. Is Ventus going on the hunt too? And Angel, I suppose?
I would not
Where are
know.
people staying?
They might be going on a different expedition.
Okay. Well, the rest here are going to stay and mine this rock down. I think I'll try to make sure the etheric smelter is working as good as we can get it before we test it. Me and Filio were going to work on that today. And, what else? Quinn, I assume, is staying in the room still.
Yes.
He is safe here, you know. With us, I mean, to mingle.
Your question also about.
I'm sure she might be, but she needs supervision.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about raising children.
Yes, and I don't exactly trust everybody in this initiative. Everybody has their own ideals here.
Fair enough, I
Their own
suppose.
belief of what is right and wrong. And the world hasn't been kind to my daughter.
From my...
So...
Oh. Okay. Well, you were living near rift-infected territory for some time.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, from what I remember of towns, they also have sort of a mixture of people's ideals, except maybe Order Church unified ones and the like. But still.
What do they expect us to do when something crazy comes up? Supposed to give it a nice mean backslap or something?
No, we hit really hard. We hit really hard, didn't we?
Well, I think
Oh,
that is
boy.
why they want us to at least learn how to defend ourselves with like self-defense.
Hmm.
But first things first would be
Huh.
to just kind of get on the ship and lock it.
Do you know much about the orbs, the light entities that have been floating around? Had you encountered them before, Rosewood?
Yes, I have.
Or heard stories of... Yeah. Right, okay. Which one?
The purple one.
Right.
The purple one warned me of the fall of World and Keep.
Interesting.
During its fall, I wasn't planning on leaving. I was planning on staying and fighting. I guess part of me thought we had a chance, but the orb came and tried to make it clear that we didn't.
Let's see.
If it weren't for that orb, I probably wouldn't have got my daughter out of there, and we might have fallen with the keep.
Are you still speaking with the orb nowadays?
No. I haven't seen it in a long time. Not since the fall.
I see. Well, that's very helpful on the part of the orb. Interesting.
I'm not sure on its motives or its goal, but it did in some way save my daughter and I, so...
Was this like a trade, or was it sort of free information?
It was just a warning. It was... Didn't come at a price.
Interesting. Yeah, most of the time we've been given things, I think I hear other people have been made offers, and they didn't go well for us. Or physically speaking, I suppose, in the moral, spiritual sense, I'm not really sure what direction they're leaning toward. I've also been informed that Shoth is connected to Arena somehow.
Shoth?
The entity I've been given that name, I suppose, to refer to it. So whether or not it's actually Arena or Shoth is confusing, because they seem to indicate the same color. And we have seen them change color in real time, so I don't really know how much truth is coming out of most of these words from them. Well, there's some, clearly, because, you know, the warning came about. Oh, interesting. It's Iveen and Penny. He's flying. Oh wow, he's flying. Holy shit. He's probably just helping him out. Ooh. You land good? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. He got injured the other day, that's why I didn't go on the expedition to the cave.
Right.
Yeah.
And how has he been doing?
He seems to be doing alright. At least physically speaking. I think he has a deal with a spirit of some kind, to aid him in these spells, so... I mean, you know... I like to think I can trust him. But as you said, everyone has their own ideals. I actually think you two will get along, believe it or not.
I think so too. I'm not sure everybody here realizes how necessary he is.
Oh, indeed?
I mean, I don't think a lot of people realize how necessary occultic mages are in this fight.
I haven't heard such, no. Why would you... What do you mean?
Just that they're useful. Power of the occult is useful in this fight. And rejecting it is, well, not going to lead you on the path of victory.
Would you think it might be that they have a lot of understanding about the nature of the rifts themselves and the like? Or do you just mean power in general?
Power in general.
Yeah, no, I think Monty shared a theory with that, though. The latter. No, the former, what I'd said. Just that, you know, they might understand more about the atmosphere when a rift awakens.
I am an occultic mage and a rift researcher, so maybe it does help. Never really thought about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's been given a lot of time in the atmosphere of politics and news, probably because kingdoms don't feel comfortable promoting, you know, occultic abilities at this time, if they ever will. I doubt so.
I mean, a lot of the bad news I heard about Rosewood was that they had occultic mages.
Yeah, that's part of it.
But, well, the world is different than it was.
The world's always different when it comes to news. Hi, Ophelia.
Hi, I wanted to talk to you guys some formulas.
Yeah, let's talk. There's a sword, like, some feet away from you, he said. It's like, you know, it's like... It's like, ow. Excuse me, I don't want to read. Yeah, he's good. We're good. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Huh.
Severin, it's getting pretty intense up there. I walk over and you're like, this is no joke. You know, it has to be pinned down. Take your weapons away. This is serious.
The talk up there, the hunting party or whatever?
Yes, yeah. It's a little kinky, first, to be honest.
Kinky. Right.
There we go.
Yes, hopefully half of the initiative doesn't go and die into the woods. Well, they might not even encounter what they're searching for, but who knows, wild war claws. Maybe there's still some Balvandorians around.
Yeah, I know, like 20 people to track down an entity that hunts singular targets.
Is it even active during the day?
I have no idea.
Well, hopefully they enjoy their
It's
scenic
practically
walk.
a legend. Mm-hmm. Oh. Damn, is that like all of them? Oh no, look, there's somebody's not Oxfords. Oh no, there they go.
We're talking about men.
Do you know about
Bunny, how dare you plus one in this year of all years?
Wait, is there something special about this year?
We're stop.
Good morning. Did you make sure to go eat, by the way? Sir?
Yes, I've had my breakfast.
Okay. That's good then.
That's good. I mean, that's good. Sorry.
Are you okay?
I have a question.
You all
sir.
right?
Are we allowed to scavenge and look for things?
Usually with an
I would say
escort.
yes. Yeah. Make sure you have an escort.
Aha, see? We just have to wait for them to come back, I suppose.
Well, there's a couple people from Lumen right there.
We the ones lurking on the rock? Oh.
They might be.
We do have unfortunately precious few of our colored stripe compatriots about.
Hmm.
Dang
it. Don't think those are ours. Lumen. Lumen, on guard. There's strangers coming in.
Uh-huh.
Don't draw weapons, but we have strangers coming.
Seems like Dragonkin. At least one of them is.
Yeah. Oh, they might be from one of the local tribes, yeah.
Hopefully from the one that likes us.
We're sure
Well, we
it's
don't
not
know
any
if it's
cadet
the tribe
branches
that
from
we're-
the one that got annihilated.
Yeah,
Malik,
we
you
don't
want me
know if it's the one that
you
we're
want me to
friendly
step
with
forward?
on
The
the
annihilated
side of
one?
the road. Yes, they did.
No big deal.
No big deal.
Here, I
Raise
Is
the
that
whole
your
camp
put some
around,
distance
I heard.
between me and the giant bomb rock.
No big deal.
No big deal. No big deal.
Congratulations.
Is it friendly or do we have to fall back to the ship? Or do they
You
not
also
know?
be right next to you. Are we gonna die?
Yeah,
We're not gonna die.
We're not going to die.
Okay, good.
Well, oh,
I'm gonna
Grandma's
You should
really
probably be fine.
What's
If
going on?
combat breaks out, get on the ship.
It's fine.
said so.
Calm down. No need to cause panic.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's only two of them.
Yes.
If you're panicked, then I need to
Yeah,
train you a
I
little
got
bit more in
It's
combat.
okay.
You're able to hold yourself.
We're not really panic, we're just
I don't
cautious. Also, yeah, we are talking to the Ferali.
Don't.
Oh,
No big
shit.
deal.
You can hold my ear if you want.
Oh, they're waving. That's a good sign.
Those are Yelena.
I guess the one that, well, there's two that dress differently. I
Greetings.
suppose. Maybe
They're native.
they're the ones we're supposed to speak to.
Greetings to you as well. What is state your business?
military figure around here?
Yes, of your tribe Rosewood.
Yes, I am Malik, the leader of the tribe.
I see. All right. We got the right guy then. All right. So, we wanted to go ahead and see if there was any sort of update on, well, Torsian. If I remember correctly, you guys had all gone out to seek him, and we wanted to see how everything was going with that.
Yes, my tribe has done a good job of befriending Torsian. We have almost become allies.
Oh,
That's
good.
We have done a great favor for Great Torsian and cleaned out his den of rift beasts.
Oh, that's really good. That's amazing. That's great. You know what that means then, right?
Yes, it's on.
Okay. So we gotta tell them. Yeah. You wanna do it? Go ahead. Go.
All right, sure. So you are formally invited to a bit of a, how would you call it? Celebrations, yes. There's gonna be sparring, clearly in a friendly way. There's gonna be food. What else?
You should probably tell them why. You know, I mean, they helped out Torsian after all.
Well,
Let me know.
exactly.
Hey,
they-
it's because,
it's
yeah,
gonna
exactly.
clear, right? Right.
Yeah, well,
you guys
okay.
helped out Torsian, and we really care about that. So we would like to actually give you back a bit of a happiness, favor, maybe.
The ritual.
Yes, we haven't
thanks,
really had a
yes.
festival in a while too, so it's actually really nice to have one, especially when something big like this happens. You're helping out Torsian and all that sort of stuff. It's great. Let me tell you. So the last festival we had, oh man, we had a bunch of what is it, tribal paint. We had all that. Bunch of us were decked out in it. Bunch of people. What's it? That's like 3-4 people. Each of them had this amazing spar between each other. All 4 of them were duking it out between each other, essentially. Let me tell you, it went around for like, what was it, 8 to 10 minutes long? These were like the best of the best that we have, too. And watching this fight, it was amazing. Like, oh man, I really wanted to see it. I really wanted to get in the myself, honestly. Sadly, I had an injury myself the other day. Yeah. Oh, and the meat, too. We usually get all of the good meat that we have on hand. Some of the stuff that we like store away, like from some bears, some of the other meat. And
Rabbits, bears, boars. Many animals would be. Yeah.
It's rabbits, boars, and stuff like that.
We would really appreciate it if you could say yes.
It'd be
And
amazing.
when is
Trust me.
this celebration?
Oh, it would happen. How about
2
tomorrow?
days. 2 days.
Yes, technically. Yeah.
Because we have to go back and tell them, and they'll need time to prepare.
Indeed. Someone will come over here to get you so that you know exactly when it's happening and where it is in the first place.
Oh, I mean, it's probably just gonna be at the tribe itself, they've been to the tribe
I know,
before,
but
so,
do they really know? Yeah, well, okay. They probably know the way.
And is there going to be anything that is required from us for the celebration? Are we to bring food and drink?
How about a little bit of paint from them? Show their colors, right?
Oh yeah, show your colors. That would be great. Like a tribal paint of sorts.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have
yeah.
Trojans with them? They have other Trojans with them? Wait, you're Trojan, right? Or one of their leaders? I don't know.
I heard the rumor.
Yes,
Do they
I
know about
heard
those
the
customs? You're a Trojan? Okay,
Right.
awesome. So, you know about the tribal paint custom then, right?
Mm.
Well, I think we can
Explain
pass
it
yes.
to me.
So basically, during the festivities over at the Alvina, what we do essentially is we get together, we dress up, we paint ourselves in some tribal paint, basically to look, either ferocious or something like an animal of sorts, to, well, signify that. Gosh, I forget what the total explanation was from the shaman. What was it? It's like to indicate like spirit animals or something. Yeah, it's been so long.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, we'll think about it. But when it comes to the actual celebration itself, we'll be sure to arrive. And we will bring some drink and some goods to share with friends.
Wow. Amazing. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Very well.
What else are we missing? The prisoner.
I think that.
One prisoner, technically. You
True,
perhaps
it's
wanna
just
give
one
the
thing.
bad news to them?
Yeah, I can give them bad news, I guess, with that one. So, about one of the prisoners you guys had handed over to us. So thankfully we have one of them still. As a matter of fact, they are, well, they're getting used to things. It's their first time. Yeah, they're cooperating. I would say they're doing rather
They
well.
would be cooperative, yes.
Yeah. However, one of them may have run away already.
Fast. Yeah.
Very fast, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they.
I escaped.
Yeah, they escaped.
Alright, well, we'll be on the lookout to see if we spot your escaped Parvendorian.
Alright. Well, that's good at
Cool,
least,
amazing.
right? I really do hope they'll be okay.
Why don't we go?
Especially out here in the waste and all
I'm
that
not
sort of
sure
stuff.
how far behind you
I
are.
mean, if they run, it's kind of their fault. you know.
I mean, true, yes, and at that point.
We
But
offered
at the
them
same
good
time, you
stuff.
know. Okay, think about it.
Is there anything else
Is
you
it
have to
everything?
deliver?
Oh,
What else? Are we forgetting anything?
I don't think we're forgetting anything, are we? I'm kind of.
No, we talked
I was
about
a little excited
Torsion, we
about
talked
the whole
about the
thing.
festivities, we talked about the
yeah,
war
Then I will
paint.
thank you for your
Yeah,
time.
that's true. Yes. Oh,
Right. Thank you very much, Chief of Rosewood.
yeah.
Thank you.
I think they might want us to leave.
We walked all the
you
way
think?
over here. Then we just walk
True.
away. Right.
I guess is that how we
You
do
get
this?
used to walking.
Oh, I mean, we walk all the time too, but
True, I mean, we travel the whole territory sometimes, so. Well,
I
anyways,
guess.
have a good one. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So it's
you
a
all-
maybe, it's a yes?
Oh
For the
yeah.
festivities,
Is
that
it?
is?
Well, I mean, they did say
It
yes.
is a
if they were gonna
yes.
Bring stuff. Yeah. So we're good.
Well, true, that's true. Okay,
Yeah,
amazing.
we're
Just
good.
to make sure, you know, you can actually get back the right message. Anyways, thank
oh, yeah,
you very
true,
much.
Yeah. All right.
Have a very good day.
Is that it? Is that how they say it?
You may leave.
Yes. You have a good day. All right. Well, I guess let's head back then.
I guess we're leaving.
Soft snow and calm winds to you.
Safe travels.
Take it easy.
So did you hear that?
Actually, Mark down.
What about the real
I have never met such insufferably chippy Drozens.
They were nice.
Maybe we could look for some recipes.
I guess we get ourselves ready for another party. You have to consider the
Seems-
fact that the rite of hospitality is no longer in action, so despite that, we're still dealing with Drozen, so we should keep our eyes open.
Yeah, like friendly spas, good food.
Yeah, well,
Would there be any reason to worry about this offer, given that hospitality is technically off the table?
Yeah, but they did say it's gonna be on the good stuff, though.
I would say chances are likely this is legitimate offering of friendship.
It wasn't me, I wasn't there. But
We
somebody
have
did
done
it.
nothing but do good for tourism. They seem to look up to him, hold him in high
Oh, the
regard.
crystal works. I need to go put a switch on it, but it works. And you guys
It would be foolish of them to try to fuck with us. Yes.
It'd be foolish of us to immediately believe them at face value with everything when it comes to.
Seems like you got some new marks.
I think that's the plan right now.
Cave was a little bit more
No,
dangerous than I
it's
thought.
mostly meals for
The waves
us.
of Resist kept them coming, and
I imagine
only so
there
much
will
skin I
be
can
lots of
protect.
food there, and that our own will be ill-advised to partake of.
Good to know. We'll get started.
Sounds good.
Those were people from.
No, we
the
have 2
tribe
days to
that,
prepare.
We had
It'll be more than
visited
enough time.
before.
Are they
The
okay?
ones that told us about.
We'll
Yes,
make sure
they
we
would.
don't prepare too early then.
They wanted to know how we were
Alright.
getting, how we were doing regarding aiding
Hmm.
towards it.
I don't think I've ever even spoken to you. Name's Thrain, and you may be.
Severin Roth.
Who else is flying right now?
You're a recent addition, if I recall. I believe you arrived with your sister?
Daughter.
Interesting.
Anything in particular?
Daughter. I see.
Yes.
Well, welcome aboard, I suppose.
Okay.
Thanks. Wasn't expecting to link up with Rosewood as soon as I had, but well.
Okay.
Well, that's good, I guess. More people yearning for the sky than I thought.
Potentially. At least they tell you. I mean, there's been a thought. Would be fun to fly. But I don't really see myself as, air kind of person.
I can see it somewhat. It's kind of like swimming, just
Is this I'm going to tell you ever, or later, or never, or why?
It would be kind of awkward seeing somebody instead of, with their wings or levitating.
Oh, the secret not secret bar. Yeah, I like that place. It's nice.
I don't trust this quite.
I get rum
After all that just occurred recently.
I get what they put in my cup.
So how much more of this do we
Which is probably water.
No. No.
Oh.
No, that Ferrari did get a bit of a tipple going.
Well, with this world ending and being in Jersey, you never know what's gonna happen. So, probably won't be a quiet day.
Fair enough. That is fair enough.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, that's good. So you were you went on a big expedition a long time ago, right?
I went on quite a few.
What was the coolest thing that you saw, in nature?
Coolest thing that I saw?
Yeah.
Do you know that all my expeditions went into the Blythewood? Unless you find Rift
Ooh, I
Beasts
didn't
and
know
Rifts
that.
cool.
No.
No, my expeditions were for Rift research, so...
Okay. Yeah, sorry for asking then.
No, it's fine. I don't mind talking about it, but you wanted something cool.
Probably not the greatest place to go then for that.
Probably not.
I mean, what did it look like? Like the Blythewood? I've never been.
Well, after the rifts, it's dark, dreary. Like it's filled with this miasma. Many rifts throughout all the Blythewood and covered in rift beasts everywhere. It's the birthplace of the first rift.
Ah. I wonder what it looked like before.
Not as bad. Lot lighter, though, of course, forest. Filled with, I don't know if I'd say filled with, but there were shallowings throughout the Blythewood before the rifts.
I don't think I'm familiar with that.
A shallowing, it's an entryway into the plane of life, into the lumen, basically.
Oh.
A gateway for spirits to come and go from Astria.
Weird name for that, for a place to go to the lumen, which is light. The shallowing? That seems like a dark name.
I didn't name him.
Huh.
But they were commonly found throughout Blythewood. Before the rifts, of course. I had heard that the island your institute was on had a shallowing on it, or at least some sort of spiritual connection.
Yeah, I think so. We had kind of like, I think we called it the Grove, and then I think we just transferred the name over to the other place that we went to. But I never went myself. Solus did. But yeah, there was like a bunch of spirits and stuff there. They were all very active. Like the tree, one of the trees like eclipsed the entire island at some point, so we had to like dodge like a spirit tree. With like there were these orbs that were in like branches that we weren't allowed to touch under any circumstances or we'd die.
Right. Yes, but Blythewood was even before the rifts was somewhat of a dangerous place, though not as dangerous as many people said it was. Really, it's just a woods that can be filled with tribes or spirits, and you can find shallowings, which, of course, is why it's filled with spirits.
Right.
Though now it's filled with rift beasts.
So it's basically like, so it was the door to like the spirit world for a little bit, and then it became just like awful. That's a bummer.
Yes, it had entryways, though it's as if the Blythewood just flipped. I believe rifts to be the opposite of shallowings, whereas a shallowing is an entryway to the plane of life, or the lumen. A rift is an entryway into the umbra.
Right. Oh, that does make a lot of sense.
Of course, I can't prove that without going into one, and then, well, who knows what will happen to me if I do, but...
I was just about to ask that, yeah. Do you think anyone's gone in one? Well, okay. I know people have gone in them because I've seen that firsthand, but I mean more men, like, come out. That's not a rift beast.
Then no.
Shit.
I know of one person who's come out, but they were very much a beast.
So do you think going in there turns you into a beast?
I'm not sure. I can't even prove that it was actually them or just looked like them.
Something pretending to be them? Yeah.
It's possible you fall into the Umbra and, well, your essence becomes part of it. Like an echo of you still remains there, and the beast can take that form, possibly.
Oh man. That's a lot of people then.
Yes, well, the Umbra would have to turn you into something else. It's not habitable for mortals, as far as we know. To be honest, the Umbra was never proven to have any life in it until the rifts. And, well, there's only one who can create life, so...
I'll be back. Apologies.
Not sure why she would create life in the Umbra, though.
I had part of the tale that you're saying. Recently, I unfortunately have gotten answers to how and why there's creatures in the abyss.
Well, I don't have those answers either. Though, like I have said...
No, I mean, I do have the answers.
Oh, you do?
Arena
like a dream
now
thing?
has the power of creation. Judona lost that ability.
So she like stole it?
She didn't explain the exact reason as to her having that ability. But she apologized, and that was it. No, from the dream that I had last night, she stated that it was relating to her hitting or attacking Arena. And as to that, she now holds creation, and the purple orbs and rift beasts are her children. The teams are coming back with enchanted weapons, so I feel like that might be something for us to worry about.
Perhaps they were just preparing for something.
Possibly.
I mean, didn't they? Weren't they going out to fight the thing that
that's
we
the
think is a devoured?
That's Ventus and Sir Angel, who went up to the Torsian's cave, I believe.
Oh, I guess they just enchanted their stuff so that they would be ready if there were rift beasts still in there. What's that?
Palvindor.
Fuck's sake! I never have a break around here.
Okay.
Palvindorian airship incoming.
Everybody, your weapons ready. Palvindor incoming.
Knowing their abilities, they would probably be opening fire at us at any moment, but they're not doing it, so...
Maybe they wish to talk.
That's a rare occasion.
Go from there. You're struggling to see. Maybe might be worth going inside for a little bit.
Out of all times that would group win our talent.
It's one of the small ones. Though what's according to bigger. How long have they been gone? The hunters.
Like it is 15, 20 minutes.
Yep, can confirm that.
I suppose that answers my question.
I'm sure with the ship, I'm assuming unless they went through the thicket of the forest, they should have probably seen it as well. Keep yourself ready, keep yourself spells ready just in case they open fire. As soon as they open fire, find cover immediately.
Shift around. Watch out for the stone.
From the rock.
Mm.
Move around.
Doesn't seem to be a gunship.
We'll find Sonny.
No, invested.
There
They
they
had
come.
weapons Predators verified from above without.
I think she might.
You might need it in a minute.
The weapons out.
You want hours away, sir?
For now. Stow weapons. Attention, do not approach. Palvindorians do not seem to be looking for a fight.
Seems one of them's armed.
Weapons away.
What do the vultures want?
Palvindor.
Couldn't find her. For now, we're still at the hunting group.
The very one. A pleasure to see you all again.
Oh, fuck, it's him.
Fucker.
Should've just killed.
Come, let's speak. Let's speak.
It's our errand slave.
I see.
Right.
Faster than expected.
Alright.
Let's
go talk, captains.
To your left, Malik.
What does that thing do?
What brings you all to our doorstep?
Well, after my time away and my untimely prisoning with you all, I'm very interested in that supply of opalite you've gathered and this beautiful find.
Well,
Very happy to hear that you have interest.
we are taking scavengers' rights on this prize.
Oh, scavengers' rights. Of course. Tradition of this land, how could I forget? so fit and cool. Well, that doesn't really apply to us right now because we want it. We're demanding it. Your position is known to us now and to the rest of Palvandor's forces. So make life easy on all of us and give up your rock. And all the opalite you've gathered. Let's keep our distance now.
Tell me, did you explain to the rest of them how you killed one of yours?
Oh, that weakling that I killed, that traitor who was ready to give out all the information in the world to save his own skin, to put all of these men and women in danger, all so he could get loose. Only for us to be sold into slavery. Yes, I told them all about it.
I spotted
They were
her.
so happy to see the return of their captain.
I hope it hurt.
You can't have it.
This is ours. I pray you are going to have to find your own.
Oh, I don't think it'll be that easy to find our own, and there's one right there.
It's a good thing to have your ship. I'm pretty sure with a scout from above, you're gonna be able to have a lot easier time finding another one. As our head said, you're not getting it.
Perhaps when we leave, you can scrounge around in the snow and grab what dregs you can. The crumbs we leave behind.
Well, that's unfortunate. My friends here, they've been very eager for my return. They've been so bored without me. Now, with their dear captain back, it's time we get back to work.
And what do you mean by that?
More guests from behind.
And that one keeps getting closer.
I've noticed. They think they're clever.
Seems to be that you're in quite a peculiar situation. As we
Not
said.
the first time for me.
Fantastic. Let's not make it your last.
Oh, it's never that easy.
Well, the way I see it, we've got you surrounded. Now,
you would think that, wouldn't you?
What a joke.
May my mind and my power be as vast as the abyss itself.
Well.
Leave now.
Oh, fuck.
Nope,
Jackman,
guess not.
fine. Niebla mortal. Oh, that's all.
Destroy these cretins!
Move! Fuck. Fila mortal. Elmo, you take the front line. I'm gonna try to run around and get their ranged ones.
Understood.
I don't think so.
Come on. I chose you badly.
You really think magic in front of me is gonna work like that?
You're a joke.
We don't wish to kill you. We know we should take your life.
Send us all to Severin.
No! I won't let them do that again. I'm not letting anyone do that.
Just put your weapons down.
I don't wish to hurt you. Please.
Alright. This one's alive. I've choked him out.
On your right.
Please.
Don't leave them in the middle of the battlefield. You don't gotta do this.
We will not let you.
You don't
Put your
have to.
plate down and we'll help. No one has to fall here. No one that more than already has.
I'm sorry.
Not really looking for prisoners at the moment.
I don't want to die. Be careful. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die.
The world is dying and this is what you want to do? Please!
Please. We have choice. That's what Lady Tridona gave us. That's what the gods gave us whenever we were made. The choice. You can make this choice to live. Please, I beg of you. Make the choice to live, not to die.
We can give you medical attention, please. Just put the weapon down.
I regret what they did. I regret what they did to him.
You're putting a lot of effort into saving people that probably don't want to be saved.
I promise you that. On my name.
Yes, the last time they took prisoners it went oh so well.
Shouldn't make that mistake a second time with these people.
Yes.
They'll never learn otherwise.
Alvandorian are vultures and they won't change.
Okay. But you didn't! Why didn't you?
We made a promise to not. We made a promise, and we are the ones who uphold it.
Ow, 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 ow. Just put the weapon down. Ow, 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 ow. No. No, no, no. Just kill me, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. We can't do this again. No, to. Just kill me. Kill me, What's happening? Kill me.
No.
I will not be a slave. I can't.
You won't be one.
You have our word, please. Just kill me. I'm not going to. try to kick the weapon back. Give me the weapon.
May as well. Please, don't do this. Please. My name, I promise that I won't let them do that to you. I don't agree with what they did. I will never do that. But please. Think about your life. Think about those that you care for. Think about this world. Think about what the world will be once it's able to be saved. Don't do this.
What will happen to us now?
I don't know what will happen.
You
That's the terrifying part about this.
that we are now officially enemies with this fight, correct?
That's the terrifying part. We don't know. But we can work to try and work together. There's a future for us all. Don't think about the only choice that they've been giving you, because that's nonsense. There's another choice, the one for you to make, not for them. I promise on my life that I will not let them enslave you. I promise on my life that I'll make sure that you and everyone else that lives today will be able to live further. But you have to promise me to give life a chance rather than trying to use this gun once more, rather than using that blade once more. Please.
Get off the ship! Get off the ship, they're taking off!
Cadet Winters is down. Yeah. Need one medical.
You're in! Get the fuck down!
Oh, wait, is that Jackson still on? He said that he was going to disable the engine.
Oh, maybe we're in luck. Maybe he did it.
But that means that Jackson's still on board by
Penny, can you
himself.
fly? Do you need cover?
I'm sure Penny's okay.
Is Jackson still on board?
What are we doing?
Holy shit.
You're smart.
Who else was on the ship? Who else was on the fucking ship?
Yes.
Have you got off?
Head count of teams, Lumen, form up here. On me.
On me! Get the full head count of your teams.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry.
Look at me. Please, listen.
Think about those that you care for.
If I don't get myself, you just overkill me. Let me just die with honor.
We won't! That's not
I
honor!
don't believe you.
Why do you not? Why do you not believe us? What can I do to make you believe me? What can I do?
Don't know.
What
can I do? What can I do to change your mind? Please. I'll do anything. Anything except for taking a life. I'm more than willing to help you. Please, once more. We don't wish for you to be hurt. We don't wish for this war. We're here to fight the rifts, not you. Please.
Would you be willing to turn against the initiative, then? You're making them a lot of promises. Calls you are not the one to make.
I promise I'll make them live.
Kill me.
That's a difference. We're here to help people live, not to kill them. We're here to save lives, not take them.
How come every time you guys attack, always one of you gets left behind? I'll just show you how much of a team you guys are. You can run, but we're all faster than you, trust me.
Lay down your weapon and we can do this peacefully.
We don't have a weapon, we already disarmed
I don't
them.
have anything left.
Please. I mean it
We
genuinely.
don't want to hurt you. We fight rift beasts, not people, but you keep forcing our hand.
One of you will end up killing me.
Probably.
I will stand by that cage for as long as I can to make sure that doesn't happen again. I'm not letting that happen again.
Kill me. Any of you could kill me. Just kill me. Why keep me alive? Just fucking kill me! Kill me! Henry!
Let him. Let them. Stop!
See? Like I said, like Captain Bates said!
It should be plenty painful for
are
you.
the real monsters.
What the hell?
Just like Captain Bates told us.
Vesper! What the fuck? That's enough! Stop!
I'm not killing them.
Well, they're gonna kill me.
They have a shroud on. They're fine.
This torment.
Do you have any rope?
They're so scared.
No, just make sure it's over.
They're scared, but they're still loyal to those that tried to kill us.
Give them
And the reason they even came is because one of our prisoners got out, because we
I'm
let
not
them
risking
live.
Another Pavandorian attack on us.
Up you go. Come on.
Letting them live is a risk.
What are your injuries?
And I think that was shown
What did
today.
you cast on them, Vesper?
It's pain poison. So you made him just feel pain?
Any other injuries?
Why? Put him to sleep or something. Incapacitated. I don't have that. There's no such thing as convenient. Hey, stop! Enough!
This is ridiculous.
I agree.
If you don't like it, then just go away.
Stop!
I don't agree with what you guys do, man.
The world is ending. We cannot risk mistakes.
This is more cruel. You want to
why is she
going
going to die?
We're not going to kill them. Yeah, we're gonna sell them to slavery like last time. That's what
Hang on. Hang
For
on,
better?
Vesper. They might have information we could use. We should bring them on board.
All it took was 1 minute to set you all apart. You could do so much worse.
Is that really what we did? We sold them into slavery? That's what Malik decided, along with every other captain.
Really?
I wanted to kill them all. Yes, that's what happened. They got sold to slavery.
Yes, and then one of them escaped and told the rest of the Palvandorians, which is why they came here to attack us and try to kill us.
At the very least, restrain her.
We know that, or are we guessing?
No, the one that was leading them here was the one that escaped.
This isn't a show. What is currently happening?
I see.
She's hysterical. She doesn't want to be.
Doesn't want to be captured.
I'm making sure that.
She doesn't want to be sold to slavery.
I was with Lorian when.
We don't have to do either of those things.
Will happen.
Not anything. Last time I left,
We don't have to kill him. We don't have to sell them to slavery.
Then what is the answer? We just let them off into the wilderness to die in the woods anyway? They become part of the initiative and they kill somebody in one of the rooms?
She tired herself out. No.
What's different from that? From this? What's different?
I don't know, but we'll figure it out. It's not the time right now.
Okay, let me look over your condition. Are you currently dying, or what am I saying?
How are you doing?
Thank you for trying with me.
I got the shroud still up on.
It's time.
You'll bleed.
Is that truly what you want?
I'll be fine for now. I can check that once we're done here.
Why would you want that? Why would you want to die? What's?
Because she doesn't want to be sold to slavery or let off in the middle of the tundra to die of cold.
Well, then let's not do either of those things.
Are you gonna convince Malik and the rest of the captains to let this one go into a settlement?
If all you're doing is standing around and arguing, please.
Yeah, we could converse this somewhere else.
What was your name?
What about the aspect of getting sold to slavery once you're Did Lucia tell you? A prisoner of war, potentially with some of the clans specifically. Again, you're a prisoner, so you're essentially just a slave.
Well, prisoners are dead. What was happening?
Well, we have another.
Well, we have one more prisoner.
On the ground.
One more need.
That they want to die, actually, but nobody will let them, so...
Yeah, no, it sounds like it.
It's almost crueler that they're forcing them to live.
Pretty sure the chance is about to.
They think they're heroes, but they're causing so much torment.
Not to mention, it's just going to be prolonging the inevitable when it happens later.
It is. We can't take care of a
Especially after
Palvandorian. And we can't let them out of the cell if we do keep them.
We keep bringing them onto the ship. Who knows what the other ones heard? People around here don't know how to keep their mouths shut. Goodness knows what they would have learned if we had let them go.
The whole problem is that we didn't kill them, and one escaped and told the rest of the Palvandorians, and that's why they came here today, is because they were informed by our own prisoner that we let go.
Which is why we just need to kill them.
That does seem to be what happened.
Yes. Letting them live is a much bigger risk to the rest of us, and, well...
That's what my suggestion would be, to make sure that the future Palvandorians, again, as you said, no more prisoners. At this point, I'm not risking another Palvandorian fleet attacking this entire force.
Rowan was dying earlier. Should probably check on
How
him.
many more Palvandorians on it? How long until they should send a fleet after us? How long do we have to stay here? They know where we are.
Probably can't stay too much longer. But it's not like they're going to get all the way back to Palvandor before they come running back.
Depends on how many more fleets they have over there, sir. They could have a whole camp over that horizon with countless ships. And they could...
When we were in Kabul, we saw 3 ships coming this direction. That was likely one. And I was given reports that there was another one in the Dragon's Horde.
So then there's 2 somewhere remaining.
However, I remember right, both of those looked like the smaller scouting ships, and there was one that was larger like ours. So likely the next one that shows up will probably be the larger force.
We could be going to tell them right now.
I thought the larger one was the one inside the...
I'm unsure I was inside, but no one informed
It's
me.
pretty large. I think that one was a bigger ship.
Did it have the
It was towering.
sail-like structures on the sides?
I think so. It's hard to remember now, but I'm pretty sure it did.
We'll see.
Well, we'll stay long enough to get as much of that shit we can onto our airship. And then, we'll get the fuck out of here. Maybe go somewhere nice and warm.
Hmm.
Better than getting caught by them.
Worst case scenario.
Exchanging hostages is a thing.
Worst case scenario, denial of assets.
Or were you just looking for another name tag?
We gather that. A bit of
No,
Aetherite
I
equipment.
wasn't.
We take
I
off,
didn't want them
airdrop the
enslaved.
Aetherite onto whatever
I didn't
remains
see any other
of
option.
that metal.
Let him go. Keep him as a hostage for exchange in the
Let him
future
go.
for information and
What's
resources.
into the blizzard for them to die an hour after leaving?
Clear skies to me, Chief.
Yes, now. There were discussions about it, about taking it into a settlement. Amber had made a deal, supposedly. At the end of the day, the captains and Malik agreed to something. I didn't agree with it, and I wanted to kill them, to spare them the slavery. If you have an issue with it, take it with Lefron. Or Malik, he's right there.
More than just Ren that has an issue.
Have a chat with Larum.
I think it's fair to say that we're all very tired of visiting a schism in our own initiative.
I didn't make the
Agreed.
Took hostages. We took prisoners. And one of our own nearly died because of it.
What happens when one of our own get taken? We've established a precedent.
Yes, and what happened when one of our own got taken? We mobilized. Quite violently.
What I'm saying is, this is the new rule going forward. Any of ours get caught, that's that.
Get caught.
Very well.
We maybe didn't do this not out in the aftermath of this
Thanks for telling us.
bloodshed.
Well, is there anything else in?
When one of ours get executed by Palvendor, I'll be seeing you.
This whole attack was because we took prisoners.
Making a threat and walking away is a little less impressive than standing your ground.
It's not a threat. I don't make threats. I'm just establishing the rule like you just did with killing that person.
Right.
Am I wrong, sir? Did we agree that really just sell them?
Agree to what? Yes, you were there during the meeting, were you not?
I was, but I didn't think we would just be slaves.
We handed them over to the Yolvina. It was that or kill them. And as you can see, killing prisoners causes friction. A friction I wish to avoid. However, it has been shown that as prisoners, they did not want to be taken silently. Already, one of them has killed their own, and then tried to kill, and nearly did kill one of ours. Rowan was dying not 5 minutes ago. Because he went in there to help them. To offer aid. And that is how they repaid us.
No more prisoners. At least I won't.
Good. Every day, this initiative seems about ready to fall apart.
That's what you have when you don't have a military.
Yes.
It's just
If they were a
ragged
military,
group
they
of
would know.
extremely strong-willed individuals.
They would know that you have to make those tough choices if you want to win. Trying to stop the end of the world. But you're not going to do that by being nice.
Good to see you are doing well, Talia.
Thank you, sir. Sir, if you escaped, they would have come after you.
Is Ventus good to sortie?
Not as good as we ever are. I'm all patched up.
Alright, find another team to go with you and deliver the news to the Alvina. Sure they can handle their own against the top couple stragglers, but it'd be good for them to at least be aware.
Yeah, understood.
I'll check on Rowan.
Evil dogma.
Yeah, let's see how Aqua's doing.
Rowan!
Is he inside or outside?
How are you holding it? Everything's in one piece?
More or less. I think something's slightly off in my neck, but nothing. A few days of stretches and things.
We'll get Lyran.
Alright. Try to take it easy if you can.
Yeah, thank you again.
So to know, I'm sending out Ventus and another team if they're choosing to go. One the Alvina that a couple of Palvandorians escaped on foot.
I see. Alright. Good to know. The airship, they left then, did they?
Yes. They left in a hurry and nearly took a couple of our own with them.
Wait, here.
We were all on our feet, as well as the unsorted that was with us. Leave as well. I think they're still outside.
Interested in coming along? I want to check on Yalvina.
No, that was
I think
actually
it
a
was under
thing.
the
We
people that
actually
we killed.
did give one of them away as slaves. Okay.
Yeah, the Yalvinians? Is that, am I using the proper phrasing?
Yalvina.
You still got your whole.
No, I'm aware.
Yalvina. You got a
Yalvina.
lot of you. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. You...
I would perhaps step a bit further away from the crates.
That'd be a
That'd
very
be
maybe,
a spray.
Yeah.
Like that's like no. You should probably just not be on the ship, honestly, because that is.
I think you
just
should
kind of
also, if you
ready to
can,
explode.
drop the spell immediately for the sake of security.
Yeah, is it like a shroud? Is it
Resonance.
Resonance? Yeah. You should probably just not be on the ship, I think, for a
That's
little bit until that goes away.
That's a fair point.
Well, he'd have to go back down past many more crates of it.
Yes.
I mean, if you can
seems
sneak your way
silly.
past there and you can.
I can keep
teleport
away
your
from
way
them.
Sally. Sable's brother.
Anyway, yes, we sold both the two Palvandorian prisoners to slavery with the
I knew
Yalvina.
that. I knew that. And then the Yalvina came by today,
Yeah.
invited us to a nice shindig, I guess.
Probably went to.
And they also had
let us
mentioned one of
know
them
that
escaped.
One
yeah.
of the slaves we
They all went
sold
to
them
the,
escaped, which was news to some of the folk that were working on mining.
Yes, which is why the Palvandorians came today, is because one of our prisoners escaped because we let them live. Let them live, and it cost us an attack by Palvandor.
Yeah, and now they have, I presume, testimony that Rosewood is slavers.
I suppose. Not
Won't
like the
get you
world
much
looked at Rosewood
guff
well,
in
anyway.
Droza, but yeah. Yeah. A lot of folk aren't really ready for what's hitting, I don't think. Just
No,
based
this
on-
initiative is made up of a bunch
how-
of children, not soldiers.
So, it is an initiative, and there was largely academic inclinings at the beginning, I believe.
Yes. Well, they want to save the world, they need to not be children anymore.
Well, yeah, but once you're grown up, everyone's got an opinion on how to save the world.
Yes, well, they're not gonna save the world being nice. They're just gonna get more people killed.
I suppose.
They didn't want
How
to
are
sell
you
them into
doing?
slavery, they didn't want to kill them, so what? We keep them and they join the initiative so they can assassinate one of our own? I'm fine.
After assassinating one of their own?
Yes. They're vultures, they're not gonna change.
Well, the ones sent after us will always be vultures. You keep your puppies at home, and your hound dogs outside.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Pardon? Your resonance has subsided. You're probably safe to move about the
Yes.
cabin.
Really need to find a place to put all these crystals that isn't everywhere, because it's like just putting explosives all throughout the ship.
We have so many, we don't have storage space. Unless we, I guess, evict someone from rooms and just cram it full.
It would be very easy to take down Rosewood right now, if somebody got on this ship.
Yeah, or if, I guess, someone just loses track of where they are at night. Luckily it glows, but still. We need more space, or at least somewhere stable to process all of this.
Yes. Not sure where that would be. We have far too much. But I suppose put it through the smelter that the mechanics have been working on. Technicians.
Yeah, but we can maybe do what? A couple boxes a day? At
It's
most?
gonna take a while.
And then we gotta find places to put the processed product. Which might not be as volatile when exposed to certain elements, but probably still is a little bit volatile when exposed to certain elements, like Aether Tech would be.
Well, head up topside.
Yeah, we gotta go check.
Only
when
been
they
the
decide to
best
engage in combat.
foiling the political.
Sounds like Alvin.
Thank you. Are you alright, sir?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Didn't even break through my
That's
shroud.
good. That's good news. Shuri. Said that way, right? I'll try to go down.
Anything, sir?
Let me know.
No.
She
There
ran
are a
off
couple of people
earlier.
off that way over the horizon.
She seems very upset.
Yeah. A lot of people seem upset.
Alright. Thank you.
know, because I'm trying to figure out what's going on with them doing what they're doing.
They're going out of prison. Inform them that the Pathadorians did what they did.
All right. What happened?
I'd like to pull you aside for it.
I got caught off guard by one of the prisoners.
Okay, but
I was in there healing them.
What happens?
Someone got behind me.
As long as you're alive. And from my understanding, there's no more prisoners.
Malik. Saul was there when it was happening indeed.
Understood. Feels like we focused more on this. It's not your fault. You could have been anyone. God, it didn't kill anyone. And I'm just tired of all the politicalness that's around from this.
We live? How are we looking?
Alive. Cool. Brief period
Painkillers?
of time with my... you know what? Sure. Tried not to take them too much recently, but...
There's caverns shallower than that furrow between your brow.
They talk to me too much.
There was a brief stint with my...
What woke me up.
skull decided to be detached from my spine, which was uncomfortable, but... Malik was there for that, and luckily, I suppose.
I'm sure LeFron was just talking. I heard it. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. I won't speak in his place, but I assume it's about what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
You borrowing trouble?
I just wanted to know he was alright.
Borrowing trouble.
That's what my papa used to say when you're worrying about what comes after the thing you're worrying about.
No, I'm not worried.
You borrow ahead.
No, just in general. Don't execute.
Concerned.
They're down, they're down. Let them run.
Trying to plan around. That hit a little closer.
Perhaps. Just thinking, really.
That or we kill everything. It's either they or. Letting them run. Maybe men's relations. Killing everyone. Make sure relations don't get worse.
I suppose not hopeful for
I mean, it can mend relations to a point if you let them go, but then they just...
this initiative succeeding in their goals.
I mean...
So many of them just still have so much growing up to do.
I mean, I don't think it's a matter of growing up. You can be full grown and not have familiarity with the arts of war or the nature of
Well, then they need to start becoming
death and
soldiers.
vengeance.
It was a military academy, but
I mean, I know military academies mostly theory and practice.
yes,
Not really
but
field
from
work.
what I know, they've been on the field for some months now, maybe a year, after the academy fell.
I mean, I think some of them are here because they don't have an alternative.
Right. Well,
They-
the end of this world isn't gonna wait for them to become soldiers. And they aren't gonna save the world being kind. They're just gonna get more of their own people killed.
I hate to say it, but a fight was inevitable.
They basically show a force for forcing someone's hand.
I think a lot of them were scared about the world they'd shape if they weren't kind along the way.
Well, the world hasn't been in great shape in a long time.
I allow them to be kind. I'm the one that has to make the harsh, cold, uncaring decisions. And they can resent me all they want.
Trading them off to be slaves.
And when the time comes,
Fend for themselves, fine.
we solve this problem, and they don't want me to be here as one to help them rebuild then won't be here.
And what if this divide continues and they turn against you?
Sir.
Wouldn't be the first time. Yes.
We have a report we would like to share with you.
All right.
Severely injured. Yeah, I did.
Your offices, perhaps?
Yeah, I heard it.
I felt it as well. Probably get a massage or something.
I know he wants to be the unifying force, either against them or with them, but
Aqua and Ventus all went down that way.
they're still gonna lash at each other.
The village.
Yes.
Check in on them.
Yeah, heard.
Thought Jacqueline was
And the more they lash, the more less likely it is that this world will be saved.
Doing alright, Jack?
Spend more time fighting themselves than fighting everything else.
I think they were learning to be soldiers. And then suddenly they were on the back foot constantly,
our weakest moment. It was a dickhead move.
reacting rather than formulating responses the way they do if they had enough time, enough information,
On simple things, small things.
enough practice.
Yes.
Leaving.
And then you
I
got the
hate
power of
to-
entire nations.
I hate to interrupt, but food is ready. There's stew, and there are cookies in the oven.
Right.
Mighty kind of you. Thank you.
The spectacle it creates when a situation like
Hmm.
that occurs.
That was an issue. And I think that's the big problem right now.
Sunny is shaken to the core right now. I can't imagine how many others will.
I think there's a big difference between those who want to help and those
I'll kill
who are willing to do anything
weapon, I'll stab a man.
to help.
He's got his back to me, I'll kill a guy in his
Yeah.
sleep. If I know he's gonna be a problem.
Well, the world isn't going to fix itself
And
on
it's
hopes
not-
and dreams, but at least the initiative has somebody who will make the right calls.
It's a bad call from a military leader.
I suppose.
I won't lie, I've done my own fair share of that. But orders are orders when you have to do it and to get paid. Yeah. I'm not proud.
I'm neutral about it. I don't really.
I'm neutral about it.
I think even with dissent, quite a few of them are gonna come up to the cold hard truth of even hunted and on the move as the institution is.
Sell him into slavery.
Rosewood's the one in position to get shit sorted. And not agreeing with them and breaking off on your own means you are removing your own chance at efficacy. And I think that's going to be a mighty bitter pill for them to swallow.
I think there are fates worse than that.
Because there's no perfect in this situation. We're well past that.
There's stew in the mess hall and cookies in the oven for you guys.
No.
But people still want perfect.
This world has
Because
never
that's what
been
they're fighting
perfect.
for, right? Things to be fixed, things to be safe.
Yes.
For the wars to stop, for the rifts to stop.
Smug doesn't help unless told to.
Don't work like that.
Even if we were to somehow stop the rifts, war would continue, Pavendor would continue. The world wouldn't really get better.
I'm a self-attested coward.
I think I would settle for a world that is not actively being consumed by one overwhelming force rather than, chipped away and molded and shaped by a bunch of fucks all over the world at any given time.
We'll fight.
My stepmom once told me that every time you close your eyes, the world ends. And every time you open them, it is born anew. I don't know if I buy that, but...
Well, maybe once the rifts are, done doing whatever they're doing, maybe the world will be born anew. Who knows? Maybe it'll just be like going to sleep and waking back up.
I mean, I haven't heard anything new, so...
A lot of the people who live on this ship are the type of motherfuckers who will refuse to blink.
I'm aware.
Either because they think it's the right thing to do, or they think it's the spiteful thing to do, or because you told them blink.
Yes, I'm not going to tell them to do anything regarding that. I don't know the answer, and I don't know what the end will be. But
General
it's
you,
possible.
not you.
It's possible it could be something we aren't expecting. Something not so terrible, but I don't know. Destruction begets creation.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, because, again, they're giant leviathans are not my favorite as a sailor.
Well.
So, I prefer biomes. They stay down there, I stay up here. I do not be a dumbass and dive down, and they do not be assholes and rise up. We all stay healthy.
Right. Yes. A lot of people are adverse to change because it's unknown, and you might not like it.
So there's change? There's change, and then there's a giant squid near the surface.
I know we've got bigger problems than just tearing at each other's throats constantly.
Things change all the time. Tides go out, tides come in. You never walk the same beach twice, but...
Last I saw her, she was down that
Well,
way. She was like going off into the...
I'm not hopeful that we will succeed in stopping the rifts. I mean, I've been researching them for over a decade, but I'm just theorizing what might happen once they've finished whatever it is they're doing. But
hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
continue my research, and if I find
Whatever
anything,
happens.
well, but if I don't, who knows?
I do have to ask, does it hurt when you...
When I...
The...
Yeah, I know.
The purple,
That's my shroud.
Sorry, I'm not arcane. Well, I know it's a shroud.
No, it does not hurt.
I guess channel? Alright.
No. I am quite used to it. I've been studying it for 2 decades? 3 decades?
Alright. I've spent about 10 decades not really focusing on magic.
10
so.
decades. Hopefully I live for 10 decades.
I think we'll get you there.
Well, I am human, so who knows?
Yeah, but you're human at some very odd times. If Celestines can die, why can't a human live a little longer?
Well, in that situation, I wouldn't have to...
We'll see. See if I make it that long. See if the world lasts that long, at least this one.
My focus right now...
Yeah.
I'm almost 5 decades
Things do get...
young.
Hey, that's not bad.
Just gotta... Another 50 years to go.
Maybe more.
Perhaps. I will not hold out hope, though.
If things do get dicey, do you have anyone back in Swainpole we should notify?
Nobody. All I have is my daughter. Though I guess it would be good to let the quartermaster for my winery know, but, well, I'm sure business will continue on regardless.
You own a winery?
Yes. I've owned a winery for 3 decades, probably, as well.
Inherited or bought?
Bought. My wife and I started a wine business back in Swainpole, and spread all throughout Favira.
That's lovely. What brand?
Brand of wine? Well, when you go to Favira, you can get some Roth wine. It's all throughout Swainpole, if Swainpole's still
No.
there.
No! You're joking.
No, I am not. I actually gave Sir Malik some when I arrived.
Huh. Small world.
Yes, I think I'm going to keep it for a special occasion. Don't know what for yet, but
Oh, you haven't drinking it all
it's
yet.
a surprise wine. No. Tempting.
It could be worse.
You plan to share it?
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah. What else can be?
Okay. You're a bit more eye-catching than I usually see you around the ship. That's all.
Yeah, it's a magical shroud. It protects me.
I just sort of assume at this point.
It's also made of blood, so it's pretty messy, yeah.
That was the smell. Alright.
I mean, that might be all the awful all over the,
No, I went down into the ship's bay and I smelled something like a charnel house and I went back up to warn Miss Sable. She doesn't do too well with the blood.
No, yeah, there was like a fight in the cells. It was pretty bloody.
They got onto our ship?
We took prisoners, and then they held one of my best healers hostage, and I took offense to that, so we no longer have prisoners.
Alright. What was the aim when they took prisoners? Just out of
Probably
curiosity.
to be let go, but yeah, no. I wasn't about to take that sitting down.
No, yeah, that's fair.
So I called their bluff, and then they nearly killed him. But I can heal him faster.
I haven't heard of many Palvindorians who bluff. So that tracks. So not a wine man?
No, I like wine. But I feel like I want to save this for a special occasion, Nothing special.
That's fair.
You gonna
Sounds
drink
like
it
a
all
very
yourself?
nice
Really
vintage.
get a lot of. I mean, honestly, don't really have many drinking buddies. Unless you're offering.
I'd be willing to share some with you, of course.
Drinking a whole
Once we
bottle of
finally
wine
start
on
continuing-
your own is a cry for help.
I know. I feel like my life is kind of a cry for help.
Okay, so there's whatever led you here, and then there's sitting in a room alone, drinking a bottle of wine by yourself. Very different
I don't think you
flavors.
understand how often I like sit in a room alone.
Get the bunny
I mean,
now,
we
though. I
knock
got
on the
that
door
bunny.
and we give you updates and you don't answer. Or you say come back later.
He's very busy
I'm
being
often very
alone.
busy.
I did learn fun.
With a bunny.
Yeah.
And an unopened
don't put
bottle of
it-
wine.
Don't put it like that. That makes it sound really weird. Any signs of
What's normal for you?
coming back? What do you mean? What's normal?
What's your normal?
Like my normal day?
Just normal for you.
Since I've come to Rosewood, it has been going from disaster to disaster, kind of constant babysitting. For the longest time, any kind of problem would be come directly to me rather than them dealing with them themselves. Even like issues that could be solved by simply them talking to each other. They need to come to me and let them know they need to talk to each other. That's happened several times.
Is this why you're?
That's actually
is this
probably
why?
one of the most common things. Yeah.
Is this why your sack ran away?
Probably. Yeah. No.
I'll give the thing a shot, but most likely I'll just.
You have my sympathies.
I'm kind of tired of fighting. Do it.
Yeah. I was technically hired on as chancellor, counselor, and lead medic, but
that's a lot of
only like
heads.
2 people have ever come for counseling, so I don't really need to do that. Sorry, 3 people now.
Okay.
Something to change.
Well, that's progress.
Maybe it'll just stay the same, but at least I can say I tried.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, I'm pretty sure most of them don't like me.
I mean, you're in charge, so.
That's step 1 to people not liking you.
Easier to feel good about yourself glaring up than spitting down.
Yep.
If I just actually.
This place is going to be the death of me. Again,
Don't say
going
that.
to be the death of me again. Listen, one of them has already assassinated me. It's only a matter of fucking time.
Are they still within the initiative? I would assume not.
What do you mean? Oh, no, they're...
I mean...
from what I know, they ran off, like, same day.
Right.
And then all the horse murder happened and you came back, I was told.
How was that?
Yep.
Coming back.
Did Rosewood ever find the owners of those horses and like remunerate them at all?
No, we like left the same day. Like 2 or 3 hours later, we were up in the sky, freaking out over, the moon.
Oh, the horse
exploding.
murder?
No, the moon
that.
exploded like the same day that
That was the
happened.
same day?
Exact same day, yes. It was a very, very busy day.
And I thought I had a busy day when I first signed up.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's not a.
What was that?
Rosewood, that's not really a thing that considers.
Was what?
I don't know how to.
There's a team on a negotiation
interact
mission.
and, be
Might be them.
cordial and cautious.
No, it's some pairs heading out.
But everybody's too up in arms all the time.
One of them had a tail. It might
like a
be
twinkling?
Sunny and another.
However, that always
Someone with a tail.
Yes.
has happened.
Mayhaps.
I know that gangly fuck. That's Murtash.
Oh.
I just can't stand the
Alright.
Yes.
A word.
Alright.
4
My
strong.
space or yours?
Your space is fine.
next attempt on his life from one in the initiative might be happening sooner than we may have thought.
I mean, if folk go around shrouded up, it does make you wonder.
Yes,
What are they shrouded against?
she very adamantly disagreed with the call Malik made, so... But I'm sure Malik can handle himself. Won't let that mistake happen again.
He came out looking for something, so...
One should hope. Oh, folks are getting evicted.
Look here. Did you see him come out?
No, not recently.
No, it's only been on the ship. You have a bag?
Mm-hmm. Looks like a traveling knapsack.
Why?
I have no idea.
Wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to leave from this.
I do have a question that may be more towards your area of study.
What is it?
So, it has been encouraged for AUX members to start embracing the arcane, as it were. Working on our wills, our affinities. And, well,
Oh, you're coming with me? Okay.
I think she could use some company.
that's happening.
It sure is.
Sorry, was I? Alright, right, I have never delved into the arcane, and I've been dragging my feet on a tuning because, based on what I know, and we'll call it a gut instinct, I'm pretty sure my affinity's water. And I don't know what the current state of affairs means for me, if that's true.
Well, I believe those in the initiative with water or ice are still able to cast. Not sure, you'd have to ask them. With Luna being gone, though, it is a bit iffy.
The irony is, I came here
Yeah.
from a place where mercy is not even a concept. Changing. You have to be merciful and have to reserve myself.
I got a bad habit of putting shit off.
Back to the brutality. I'm used to it. I don't mind doing it.
Yes, well, learning the arcane is always a useful skill. I've dedicated my life to it, so...
When'd you start?
Phew. I was a kid.
Yeah, big old tome? Or do they make little, I guess, kids' manuals?
I went to a school in Swainpole, and I may have found a tome that my headmaster probably didn't want anybody to find. Tome on the occult.
That's how it goes.
Yes, and read that. I was maybe 10, 11, 12. It's fuzzy. Been so long. And I wasn't really counting.
Preaching to the choir.
But I started my studies that young. And I continued my entire life. Haven't stopped.
Cautious of the Forsaken.
What made you so... Ooh. Sorry, headache. What made you so passionate? What was so intriguing? Or was it just... it felt right?
The unknown itself is very intriguing. Magic is very intriguing, but the occult, it's something that knowledge of isn't spread as much. It's feared. It's... people fear the occult, but
An open frontier?
Yes, I suppose, but it's a vast subject that isn't, well, talked about. So I wanted to study it because, well, many fear it, but a lot of fear is born of ignorance. So I wanted to understand.
Come in.
I could understand that.
Yes.
Got it. I'm here.
Eh.
We're gonna prop it up for now against this.
No way.
Is that Solus down there? I can't quite make it out.
Solus?
Where?
On that hill.
On the hill? That seems like Helma and perhaps Jackson? I can't really tell.
Jackson?
It looks like Jackson with Helma.
Okay. We'll go check.
Nice to meet the Golden Orb one day.
Alright, here we go. You ready?
Thank you.
Do these motherfuckers ever stop jumping off?
Well, they have this Featherfall machine that if you put mana into will give you Featherfall, so...
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Doesn't seem like a great practice, given, you know, recent events.
Well, yes, it is kind of a waste of mana if you can just go down and leave through the door, but if it is an urgent case, then, of course...
No, I mean when you fuck it up, you splat.
Oh, well, yes. People here should probably know how to land properly. Featherfall doesn't really help with the landing part. It softens the impact, but it does not stop you from landing on your face.
Yeah, even when you're diving into water, you gotta limit, like, your point of contact, or you will break something. Or crush all the wind out of you and break something and then drown.
Yeah, so,
Hmm.
okay. I saw an orb. Those are good.
Wandering off into the wilderness with,
going to just wander into... I don't know. I just don't know.
Who's that?
Release anything, any mud poisonous gossip.
Who's that in the
or
furthest
anything.
lane?
Touch it didn't bother me at all. No itches, no bumps, no nothing.
Oh wait. Okay.
Your girl doing alright?
Yeah, she's doing fine.
The only other problem would be
Even with all the, business about.
Marcy.
Well, a couple days ago with the whole fighting Rift Beast thing, it was ways away, but she was reacting a little to the conflict, her illness specifically.
Oh no.
Is there anything we can do to ameliorate it? Like, even just the little symptoms?
No, I don't believe so. I'm no doctor, no healer, but I'm all she has had. Most of the doctors and healers wouldn't see her, at least back in Favira.
Damn it. Okay. They kind of they were
My
when
sympathies.
they saw water spirits, so.
It's the one who keeps track of how much you total.
Is there anything we should keep an eye out on? If, I don't know, she has an episode when you're off elsewhere?
Well, she can have behavioral changes, so act more carnal.
Okay.
So just
Like, does she
protect
need
her.
more meat? Does she need more space? Does she need to have her back to a wall and her eyes on the door? What does she need? Regardless of whether it's fucking, I don't know, socially appropriate.
Gonna head in.
Well, possibly food. It's not like she needs something specific, it's just something that happens. She can start
Let me
acting
rephrase.
kind of like a
What
wild
instincts are heightened that can be sated
That
in a
can be
way that
sated.
is perhaps more primal than polite?
Well, she has a hunger. And
Okay.
so, food, probably more likely raw meat would help with that.
Alright. We've got a supply of that.
So,
Any creature comforts? Does she like shiny things? Does she like warm things? Does she like books? Does she like things that smell like you? Does she like things that are familiar to her?
Well, the best thing you could do is find me and I can handle it, but other than the raw meat that can help sate her, books could be helpful. I've made her study a lot throughout her life, so it might be familiar to her. Kind of bring her back.
Alright. I don't much care about bringing her back. I care about her not being deeply upset when she is unwell. If we don't have medicine, we can at least keep her from suffering best we can.
She will be fine, as far as that. Just need to keep her from... Just keep her safe. When she has these behavioral changes, she more likely is to run off on her own.
Alright. Noted.
Like I said, wild animal. My concern is her running off and doing something to upset somebody and then they attack her. It's happened before.
I've seen it happen to folk. Not just with your daughter. A lot of folk from a lot of walks of life come to the seas, and sometimes what haunts them keeps haunting them. In not the same way, but a bit equivalent. So when you're stuck on a ship altogether, you do learn how to make accommodations for perhaps unintended or unwanted episodes, at least until they can come back to themselves.
Yes. Plants may help as well. I've never tested these things as she's been... I didn't really tend to let her go out because of her illness.
Chancellor Malik,
Mm.
question from cadets.
Better
Are
say
they
it, I'm
allowed to go to
sorry.
the cave?
But
Tolson's cave.
Okay,
Uh,
Shuri did
I
not
would
even hit the
probably-
little machine.
I would probably suggest against them going to the Dragon's Cave when they are not present.
Well,
Understood.
plants may
Thank you.
work. It's a theory because she used to study chloromancy before everything.
Do you have a favorite flower?
Do I have a favorite flower? I suppose I'm kind of
You,
basic. I
her.
like roses.
Nothing wrong with the classics.
Excuse me, have any of you seen Sunny recently?
I think she might have been with Murtesh off that way.
Just those two?
It seemed like just the two of them.
I'm going to kill that boy. If I ever get the chance.
Please don't.
I mean it metaphorically.
Alright.
This is why. Why? Because he doesn't tell me shit.
My... Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, my ears started ringing after we talked about roses. What was hers?
Hers, I've never bothered asking.
What about your wife? Her mama?
I think it best we steer clear of her.
Alright. Then, is there a scent we should avoid? If we do have a glut of flowers in the future, I suppose.
Not that I can think of, no.
Alright.
You know if Ventus and Aqua have gotten back yet?
They have not returned now.
I might have some rose oil
They've been
somewhere.
gone for quite a while now.
They have, but it is around.
See if it helps.
To where exactly? Is it to the...
They went to the Irvina tribe to let them be aware that there are Pavlodorian soldiers on foot in the area.
Something tells me we're not getting a peaceful party.
I don't know why there's a group standing over there right now.
I don't know. I know they buried the bodies somewhere over there-ish. Or maybe even right there. I don't know.
I do not know myself.
Although a bunch of them are asking to go to, like, the dragon's den.
That was only me asking.
No, that's
I was
probably
doing
not.
I was asking just due to because I wanted to find if there was anything in the Pavlodorian ship.
Oh, you probably want to talk to Celine. She went yesterday and was rooting around in there
I see. Okay.
with the dragon formation. And
Right.
Have you eaten today?
Seems everybody's coming over.
No.
I think you should get to fixing that.
Am I crazy? Did I hear something?
I heard it too.
Describe it.
I think I saw something as well, but I'm not entirely sure.
It sounded like some sort of magic. I don't know.
That way. Yeah, I saw like
well,
something happen
there's
over there.
people sprinting, so
I am going indoors.
This is what happens when
A lot of people running that way, and also Luca and Vesper followed an orb out that direction.
Vesper, Luca, and one of the auxiliary were out and walked that way. Nobody told. They told me not to let anyone walk off that way to follow them for some reason.
Alright.
Don't want anybody following.
Alright, Lumen, let's go.
Yeah, I saw the beam too. Yeah.
Well, don't run off. Come on.
Not going.
If it is something divine, it might not be a wise idea for us to be near it, Celine.
Well, we can confirm from a distance, and if it is, then we can just leave. Because yeah, I don't want to explode either.
Yeah, I would prefer not to either.
Arena.
Oh, that doesn't look brilliant.
Go back to the ships.
Well then.
If you have anything to say to her, say it. She's looking. Says Solis behind us.
I've been pleased at what.
Update what we're looking at.
Well, the spectral visage of Arena and some darkness. Seems like some sort of ritual may have happened. Involving Luca and Vesper.
There's something in there.
There is a black fox.
Is this a deal?
So,
Not a deal.
what context have we gotten?
Not sure, but Arena, darkness, and, well, Luca and Vesper following a golden orb. Hearing some magic go off, possibly a ritual.
Yep.
What the hell are you doing?
She's a channeler, okay?
We're talking about this behind.
Who's even in there?
It's probably Shaw. Watching out for its mother.
Probably.
Honestly, this was what I expected would happen the second that they try to tell people. Completely shut out anything to do with Erna.
Just run.
Unsurprising.
Right now. I'm not the person to answer that.
How do you feel about that order anyways?
What order?
Malik ordered. Nobody was to make any sort of deals or even speak to Erna for the most part if she's been appearing around the ship.
I understand his concern, but
That's
our
going to make
chances
them
are bleak.
try even harder.
And talking with her and finding the answers and truth and understanding her may be the only way we can actually succeed. Whether we succeed in the way we hope, I don't know, but something's better than nothing.
Finally, someone sane. They're trying to force everybody effectively to side with the divine, and that's going to be just as bad than if the world falls to complete shadow.
Yes, the world very much is under the notion that divine is good. But, well,
Divine can only be good because there is something that can destroy to make room for more creation. If they don't have that, then eventually life gets choked out by itself.
Not just Rowena. I mean...
I've been in a very difficult position because of everything. The condition and now my beliefs too.
There's a lot of people here cling on to their old and outdated morals. Morals that should probably change along with the world.
What? Vesper? What the fuck is he wearing?
Don't know, maybe it's something to do with ritual or whatever they did.
At least she made an entrance.
And they get on my case for doing things without telling people.
Yes, according to Riley, they were told not to let anybody come this way. It was supposed to just be Vesper and Luca.
He probably thinks he can do something like banish him.
I think that all was going to change the second the explosion of light happened.
You were just told not to do this.
You hearing any like dark evil voices? Tell you to kill people or anything?
No.
To summon a celestial.
I've heard nothing today. It seems like the only one who has is the one who just walked away.
Right.
I can only guess.
Well, at least they didn't talk about it. Instead, they summoned a cloud of dark.
Besides, I would try not to be so obvious about it if I was going to, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, then let's have this conversation back near
That
the
people would
airship,
kill
please.
me at this rate because they're tired of dealing with it.
Lorium, we need to talk, Tara does.
Vesper strikes me as the sort of person that is self-righteous.
Oh, believe me, he absolutely is.
Because he has been taught that what he believes in is right, he believes he himself to be right.
Trust me, from being on the same team as him, he is the classic definition of a hypocrite. It is incredibly frustrating to deal with them. And for all the matter that they go around basically telling people not to trust anything about me because of my connections, and then they pull stunts like this. Expect people to be okay with that. I feel like at some point we'll probably need to continue that conversation that we had before. Curious about more of the stuff that you had seen earlier on in your studies. Given the lens that seems to be looked at with, at least.
Yes, of course.
If you're doing that what I think you are, then it's kind of like a, spreading her, views.
She's talking to people who she knows might bend and might not be eager to share that information.
And just the mere way they talk about it.
Not the problem. She is the problem at hand, but she's not the entire problem. The problem
I'm gonna walk
is a
backwards.
distrust.
This is why I'm worried.
Always been the problem of distrust. Nothing. No honor here. No loyalty. I'm growing sick of it.
That wasn't what you assume, but it's up to you all to.
If I had a toil and social fuckery, I would have stayed back in A6. A6 Severin would have followed it.
In that case, you're going to love what we have to talk about.
There are plenty of other people. Doesn't have to be.
Huh?
Oh.
Bearman?
Someone that had a bear as a mount was. There's others on your team that were talking to him. Just down by the river.
I take it Kiket, Caleb, Murtesh, Sunny?
Would you excuse me?
My head's so scrambled. Frick. My head's so scrambled, Luca.
Quite the interesting look.
Well, you did just, channel a god, so.
Yeah.
So, both Trudana and Underrunner was there?
Well,
Yeah.
Vesper's the one that knows best what happened.
Yes, but didn't exactly say.
All right,
much
we're
then.
going to have a second meeting.
What can you say from
Either
your
way.
perspective?
Vesper was praying. I was kind of looking the other way for threats, so I didn't really see everything. I'll just say it's Vesper's story to tell if and when he wants to share it.
Fair enough. Okay,
I'm gonna check in
Captain's
on him.
meeting's happening now. I don't know if you heard it over your ear or not.
No, I didn't.
He just said it just then. We're having a captain's
Weird.
meeting.
This thing checked.
And one of the Oxfords, held hands with her. And, it's not great.
Which one?
I don't know her name. I don't talk with...
Hair color, race.
Like, small, Zverican...
Bunny.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, that's your, that's the one who
Seer.
studies deities.
Yes.
Huh?
Something like... She's a seer or something?
News to me. I just knew she studied religions extensively.
Oh, I heard something about the shaman, so I assumed. Alright.
I don't.
Seer was the word used.
4,
Boy.
5.
Luca knows, I told him.
No, we are missing Umbra.
Alright, pardon. I'm gonna get out from underfoot.
Well, alright. As always, we'll start without the last one.
Do you need Vesper for this meeting, considering his involvement?
Might be
This
a good
isn't
choice to have him here as
entirely
well.
about him, but yeah, if you want to grab him so we can explain what the fuck he was doing, that would be nice.
I'll find him. Where has he gone?
I don't know.
Kind of a big deal.
Unfortunately, there's no way a stork could get out here.
Who are you looking for?
Vesper. So that he can explain himself in the meeting.
Explain.
His involvement in the ritual that happened.
Oh, so now there was a ritual.
You said earlier that Ivian was gonna ask Shoth questions. Is this ping for you?
Yeah, I don't want to just be off to the side right now.
Possibly. Basically, the dream ended off with me asking if he pledges himself, and he said, give me until sunset
Okay,
to decide.
I got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Sorry, I'll let you go after this, I promise.
Everybody gives like the Flores nicknames, but not like true names.
To be a prisoner, to sit there, be nice, shut the fuck up, do the thing where they give their name, rank, ID, whatever, that would have been fine. We would have kept them on the ship, I would have grumbled significantly about it, but that would have been it.
His name, he's part of Terra. He's brown, black hair. He kind of has like a shadow casting over his face at like all times.
Big freak.
Have you ever seen animals out in the wild?
Not really. Not until I started coming here.
Alright,
For
so
that, I
what you
kind of
need
just
to
spend
do,
most of my time.
what you need to do is, in your downtime,
I understand.
I want there to be understandings. No miscommunication.
Hello, you two. Vesper.
Hello.
It'd be good of you to attend the captain's meeting currently happening, so you can explain what exactly happened.
I was praying. Is that something they asked me to go to, or is your suggestion?
I brought it up, and Malik said it would be a good idea, so you could explain yourself.
Lovely.
I'll be around the ship.
Okay. Very nice of you to bring it up.
So you were praying, and is that it?
Yes.
Stay outside in case I see anybody run off.
Yeah. Yes.
Quite the attendance for your prayer.
What can I say?
In what? Divine conflict. Any of this?
Go on in.
I did not ask you to be cruel, but unfortunately our hand has been forced. But we at least need to be cold. Any further questions or concerns about this?
Are there situations where you want a captive for information?
Potentially. If we have reason to believe they have information. But hell, we took in tribal warriors to get the information. Don't know what the fuck kind of information we expected to get out of them. Nothing important. Higher ranking Alvindorians, perhaps. Then maybe. Other than that, if it's not pressing, no. All right. But now, Vesper, if you could come forward and explain to me what the fuck happened down there.
There's not much to say.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
And Erna showed up. And then Joel showed up.
Do you normally pray in such dark and intimidating attire?
With all due respect, that's how the shamans and elders dress back home when they are doing rituals.
Luca.
I can attest that none of his prayers seemed malicious in nature. They were not prayers to Irana. He was praying to Judana. Sir.
All right.
Yippee, I can't do this anymore. I'm tired of the cryptics. Why? For what? For once? Can you give an explanation that isn't 20 sentences, 20 words? Why do we keep dancing around what we're trying? I'm looking for something, a reason. We have to go hunting down the damn hill to make sure you aren't blown up or dying.
I mean, I wasn't.
I'm
I asked
tired.
you all to stay back because I knew that it would be a spectacle.
And what a spectacle it's become.
You knew it would be a spectacle. Hang on.
Yes, the clothes. I knew that people would have a strong reaction to them.
It's not about the
There's not much to say, Lefron. I worship Jordana. I wanted to pray to her as my shaman, as an elder, stayed back home. Although they didn't worship Jordana, but with the attire. I wanted to get a deeper connection, and I did get it. It's just unfortunate that it was interrupted with Arena. And the rest of you. But I understand.
Whatever. It is what it is.
Alright. I do not want to stay in this place much longer. Whether it's 6 days or 8, I want to be out of here fast. I want to get that fucking moon rock broken down until most, if not all of it, can be put on this ship. I don't care if this thing is limping away. I want as much as we can aboard. If there is no fucking standing room in here, I don't care. We're getting as much as of it we can. Beyond that, in 2 days we've been invited to a celebration of sorts with the Yelvina. We will be going there, making merry, getting at least some R&R. Some relaxation. We need to de-stress. And before there is any worries, we will be bringing food and drink. So those who do not wish to partake of the Yelvina's particular cuisines do not need to. Yes.
Apologies, sir. I just figured it was worth mentioning Marcy. Some might have seen her touch hands with Irana, and we want to make sure that, well, I want to make sure that no misinformation gets out. No deal was struck. It was clear that there was no deal being made. It's simply one of those, I guess, dream situations, sir.
Sure. Right. So it's a very potential that there's a dream that could be struck away from our eyes. Excellent. Perfect.
We'll be watching her throughout the night, sir. We've been told her not to make any deals, of course.
Rowan, did you get the chance to look at her yet?
Her pathways seem normal, sir.
Take her at least once a day. If something
But why the hell did we even humor it? The enemy was there, right fucking in front of us, and we thought to go hold their fucking hand?
It's not really there. It's no way for us to strike her. She's...
Who gives a shit?
There.
Who cares? It's the fucking enemy, and we held
Well, it wasn't us deciding.
Why did we let the Orcs Force do that then?
Solace? Didn't need to be out there in the first place is what he's saying. And I understand his anger. I'm frustrated. We are dancing around information all the time.
Are you not a team captain?
I am.
Are you
Yes.
not a part of leadership?
You saying I should have told them to get away when I was focused on the fucking mist thing, whatever the hell that was getting closer?
Yes. You had the chance to make a call and you didn't.
There's one
What would
other
you do?
issue.
What would you
Solus.
have done?
Remember what you were around. There was a large amount of likely abyssal mana at easy display right next to a massive pillar of opalite. Anybody cast anything, it would take one hand movement and it would wipe out everyone who was present.
I know, but why the hell are we humoring this fucking thing?
It doesn't matter.
I'd tell them to get away if I were to give the order. I guess I'll keep it in mind from now on.
Do you think we should do anything with Marcy? Is that what you're proposing?
Oh, it's too late now. What could we do?
That's my point. Irena is here. We don't know exactly why she has spoken with those aboard. We don't know why she is appearing in person. We don't know entirely what her mission is, except that its end goal is the destruction of all that is. Other than that, she's targeting particular individuals. Members of our various teams. I doubt that there's a single team here that is innocent or insulated from that.
If I may.
We get that, Severin.
Yes. Angio?
Yes.
Were you knocking?
No.
Right.
How long ago was the knock?
It was just a second ago.
Just a second ago.
Or whatever.
It's like anyway. It seems.
A lot of layers to it. Arena's sick.
So are therapists now?
The rifts are
If
likely
it saves the
biased.
world, then yeah. But that's not exactly what I'm saying.
Most of our adversaries' forces do not believe that there is a balance any longer. We can attempt to convince them, but I very much doubt that talking is going to make that difference. They
Maybe,
have had
but
eons to consider these things.
I mean, gotta try everything, right? If it saves the world, there's at least there's point in trying.
Do you propose we attempt to summon her and speak with her here?
No, not at all. It's not what I'm saying at all.
Absolutely sounds like the first step, Luca, to somebody trying to become buddy-buddy with our adversary, and things going very,
Even
very
in
badly.
wartime, you still entertain diplomacy with the enemy on safe terms.
I think this is a little more than the war.
All I'm saying is if we turn a blind eye, we could be missing information. I'm not saying we go make friends with Arana, but I don't think there's any harm in letting the seer who specializes in this kind of thing gather information for us.
Don't you
Yeah,
think
but the
entertaining this, though?
Out of everyone who has gone around and made deals, Asir is definitely the better.
She's competent, she deals with this stuff, it's her profession. She knows not to make a deal with a god. Especially when there's a standing order not to. Yeah.
Genuinely.
We told her
The
not
rest of
to,
us-
and also, she's been doing this her entire life.
This is not the same as communing with spirits. Elena is not trying to exist and befriend. She's trying to manipulate and change and push.
Yes.
What's...
I do
Correct.
agree with Talia to an extent, but I think, Luca, that's our point. It's true that Mercy's just a seer, and it's not the same, but she does have quite a lot of knowledge on religion and religious history and other things. There's a chance that she might be able to notice something that the common dreamer might not be able to.
Understanding our enemy could prove beneficial.
There's a great deal of understanding to be gained, surely. Her take has been doled out to a number of individuals, to my understanding.
Yeah, seems
But at the
so.
end of the day, at this point, encouraging wanton outreach, even of those that one might believe skilled, is unfair to one who has been on this ship weeks, when many of us have been dealing with this situation for a year and still have only an inkling of what's going on.
What's unfair about it? She came here, she signed up to try to save the world. Just like the rest of us. She's helping the way that she
Luca,
can.
it's unfair to her.
She's the
She's
one
not
who
going in
stepped up
prepared.
to do that.
Look, there is another inherent issue. The capabilities of a seer are not grandiose and all-powerful. Depending on what information,
we,
especially if
sir.
it passes her. Yes, however, this could kill her before we even get information. A spirit too
Dozens of-
powerful could kill
Handfuls
her
of our people have
outright.
already spoken to Irana and not been killed.
Spoken, yes. Not been possessed or allowed passed through.
That's not what happened. She
Then what
said that Irana is going to come to her in a dream tonight, just like everyone else who's ever touched those purple orbs and done the same. That's all.
Which honestly people should stop fucking doing.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not a question of touching her or inviting the conversation. If she wants to speak with you, she will. If she wants to appear to you, she will. If you are going to have a dream, you will. There are many aboard this ship, and I cannot believe that I still have to keep saying this, who have had a dream and not interacted with the orbs.
Yes, that is true, but there are many who interacted with the orbs and then had the dream.
Certainly. But there are people here who have never expressed, aboard at least, who have never expressed any affinity for the side of our adversary, who have spoken now to Irena.
What is the take
Her
that Irena
goals-
gives? What is it that she says is her motive? What's the reason?
She wants peace, which in a twisted way is what we all want. But for her and her forces, peace means very plainly the destruction of Astria, because Astria is life, and it
You all see that bear down there?
Yeah,
I wrote them.
Hey, I need to talk to. Actually, I could probably talk to you. I need to talk to Malik real quick. I just need to get him. There's someone
It's a
here
captain's
that
meeting.
has some information. Oh, well, there's someone that says Rift Beasts are coming in this direction, so I feel like you might want to talk to him about it.
Who? Where? What direction?
Holding it during the start.
Someone from that direction. It's this woman down there. She says she's been running from and was following us for a while away from them. You can go down. Heads up. There's a big bear down there. His name is Boris, and he's like a good dog.
Okay.
No need to apologize to me.
In medical.
How does it feel if I press here?
Yeah, it hurts a little, but not too.
I heard talk of rift beasts.
Yeah, the painkillers might help.
Told somebody was running from rift beasts. Caleb said.
What?
Okay, great.
Where?
Are you talking about that girl with the bear?
Oh, are they outside? Caleb said they were running. That they claimed to have been running from rift beasts.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing for like the past weeks. That's what they. That's
Oh.
they're just a vagrant.
Hey, no, two wrongs don't make it right.
I'd like you to meet Lorna of No Clan. She's been running away from Rift Beasts.
Yeah.
Right. How long has it been since you've seen a rift beast? You running from them recently?
You know, that's normal.
Days. Yes, recently.
Like as in just before you got here?
No.
I never noticed.
Okay.
I've traveled away from pulsing.
Don't let the bear lay on you, it will crush your legs.
I know very specific ailments that.
Why do you have your
Okay.
shroud?
Me? I don't.
He doesn't.
Not
He
you.
doesn't.
Oh.
Oh, Jacqueline?
Let's go time
What?
left
What?
on it.
I'm Jack.
Jackson's
Sorry.
shroud Feeling too. Okay. The scales are itchy though.
Okay.
But I suppose just keep an eye out for rift beasts.
I'll let you know if anything changes though. I just never
Not
noticed
I'm
when
being told to not brag.
Oh, the bear is on the ship.
He can't be in here. Boris, you silly.
Why?
Alright. Come on, Boris, fully up a look. Follow.
Well,
Right.
Lorium was able to see and use a serum.
Yes.
Yelvina is unharmed and grateful for the warning, but it turns out my paranoia was not needed. Also, there's a bear outside. It's tame.
Yes, as well as that knocking was, a Zvirica came running. Apparently they've been running from rift beasts for days.
A Zvirica?
Yes, a Zvirica.
Is this the one with the bear?
With the bear, yes.
Girl, I think perhaps roughly my height, mayhaps. I only saw her at a distance. Light hair with dark streaks. That's who you're looking for.
Huh. Alright.
Rides a bear.
Ride the bear. Alright, get the information from her. See when the last time she saw Rift Beast was. And if we need to worry about being on high alert.
If anyone...
No.
Sorry, go.
I just want to know whether or not we need to be worried about getting attacked in the middle of the night. Thrawn, what you on that?
On the Virka, huh?
Yes.
Aye.
Another thing, I should have mentioned this, I'm sorry, I thought of it earlier and was distracted. If anyone is having a dream, make sure you have a healer ready for when they wake up. A number of people have woken up either having just sustained or in the process of sustaining injuries. And they're getting worse.
Understood.
Right. That these dreams can sometimes have a terrible effect on your pattern and your wells. So be sure to see one of our two healers that have the ability to check this out.
I'm sure by now everyone knows dream protocol. You know, don't follow this spooky darkness. Don't touch anything.
I think we shouldn't
like that.
assume anyone knows anything.
And write it down. Going forward, let's write this shit down.
Yeah.
I have a number of
Alright.
reports of similar nature. I'll make sure you get them in the next day or so.
Excellent. Is that everything?
If anyone... Not that it
One
needs this
other
mean, but... go on,
Small
sorry.
thing, just for the sake of clarity, so everyone's on the same page. I informed you about our intention to leave and track down that beast, but it was, you were distracted from it by the call of the Palindorian ship, so...
I don't know.
Oh!
Hello.
Hi, I was
Girl,
told that
for
I
you.
was needed.
Yep.
Not
Something
necessarily
happened that we
needed.
believe is important to know.
Yes, something they should report,
Would you like to
I
describe?
believe.
What is it? Nobody in there was calling for you, though.
Oh, okay. I thought that was no.
Simply a suggestion.
There's nothing too important. It's just I don't know what's going to happen in the coming night. I will have Luca and Vesper looking
Yes.
out over me.
We talked about it, having a healer nearby and such, so... And you will have your
the light of
wells
the stars
checked.
in the sky.
I'm getting to that. I I'm currently experiencing little to no stars in the sky compared to everyone else.
So,
Right.
whoever is knocking is welcome to go in, because we're all leaving.
Hmm.
Helga, if I can speak with you at some point tonight.
Marcy,
There's
I am for now.
terribly pressing.
Yes.
Business right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
I
will
just
find
made you some chamomile.
There you are.
Thank you.
You've been out there in the cold. Yeah. We'll talk on the door, okay?
So you're seeing little to no stars.
You okay?
Yeah, I went outside and now there's little to no stars right now.
Interesting.
Compared to everyone else, it's normal.
It's more than there's just little to no star.
There's no stars out, Esper.
I see
For me.
but it's only something you'll
I
see.
know. It's only something I'm seeing. Everyone else can see
But
stars.
she's right. There's star missing.
Huh?
There are stars missing. For the first time since the academy, I've been keeping an eye on the sky, even when we got here. The firmament of Northern Rosa. There are stars missing.
Stay safe.
I guess it is just an effect. Yeah.
You'll be
Well,
fine.
I just wanted to keep those that are higher up informed.
Are you sure it's not just
Of course.
It's the least I could do.
clouds in the way?
No, no.
Well, I think he's ready for you now.
I could confirm it if I had my damn telescope, but someone stole it. But I'm 90% certain that there are stars missing.
Oh, you can ask Yorl for his,
Vesper,
his,
shall we accompany, Marcy?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
go.
we should.
Please go be with Marcy, please. Go, go, go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, are you out of character?
Yeah, I just got out of character.
I am not.
What do you mean you're not?
I'm not in the room. I'm in character.
I guess I'm going back in character because I would
I'm
have noticed
sorry.
you're gone.
I'm sorry.
I saw that I was able to knock on the door because I was looking for Vesper, and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck went in there, but I didn't
Yeah,
think it was
it
you.
was just me.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Motherfucker, I gotta do the Shaw thing.
Go do the shot thing.
No! Fine, I will. I'll just have a poor watching over you, so if anything happens,
I have a
Shaw's
pour.
watching. But Severin's gonna be in the room because I really want to do this Shaw thing, and I don't want to like force you out of RP because I need to not be in character as Severin. So you get to do your thing. My girl gets a day of freedom. Also, so you know, I told Shenanical's character that to calm you down when you're in a more carnal state, like raw meat might help, as well as maybe books to
good.
remind you of studying, and maybe plants like a rose, because you used to study chloromancy, though that was more like theoretical. So.
Why
should we
you
use
have
the lower end?
cage? I will smuggle you in.
Yeah, no, I
I
think
don't actually know.
We need to break down that rock there and then turn it over. It's like a
According to her,
God.
just test any alignment. It's not capable of firing right now.
Oh, that's good.
All the better reason to
make this thing work.
get to the point that we can actually smelt the
Well,
stuff. so
yeah,
that
the
we
smelter
can...
works. Me and Philly have to make some material, and then we can start testing it.
Yeah, well,
Watches the ceiling.
No, hey, it's okay, it's
Boris,
okay.
not sure you
Big
fit
steady
in.
very big
What
and you're
is
too
this?
fluffy.
Wait.
They don't know how to handle
Wait, what
someone
is
so
this?
fluffy. It's okay, Boris. It's okay.
Push,
It's
push,
okay.
push, push.
He's not fitting through any doors.
Brandis, would you like to pet Boris? What?
This is not gonna.
Later.
He wouldn't even fit in there.
Take some materials.
No, I'm not putting it in there. I love him too much to put him in a cage. No, Boris, you can't go in there.
We're gonna lose materials because of this.
No, Boris, no.
Yeah.
No, Boris, none of that. You can wait here for now. We're going to wait for Lottie to get back.
We might.
I heard there was stew upstairs. Can someone bring me a big bowl of stew?
The load of the
I'll try.
No, yeah,
this
no,
is
we
probably one of the weirdest
Shirley and I came in and we
Don't
just
worry
got greeted
about
with
it.
bare
Boris,
ass.
hold on, Boris, hold on, Boris, hold on.
Yeah, yup.
This is Boris. He's basically a big dog.
Getting their staying aboard the ship now. I don't.
Snip ya?
So you're safe in there if you want.
Yeah.
Still a little concerned about a bear being on the ship. Maybe that's it.
Oh.
Get out of here.
This is the
I'm
million
gonna
dollar
grab
question
his
right
nub,
now.
his little nubby tail. Hey, hey, squeeze. Hey,
Hey, Boris.
hey,
Get him
come here.
of here.
Come on, out.
All right, yeah, let's
Smack
go
your
outside
butt.
for a bit,
Go.
Boris. Let's go
Come on,
outside for a
out.
bit. This is.
I'm guessing the bear is.
Because
From your partner, I have some stew.
Also, the bear apparently
One,
went
two. Probably. I got hit by a deer.
I'm scared. No, you're justified in freaking out. If I didn't know that Boris was
Found the meat in the freezer, but
The damn.
thanks. Thank you.
Rider of the bear.
Oh.
Yes. The bear's a tamed mount, apparently. So, yeah. Either way. No sense worrying about the unknown or anything like that. Just forge ahead like you always have.
Until the end.
Be the voice of reason that reminds people that there isn't always just one answer.
Always about the voices.
Can't help it.
Songbird. It is time.
Where?
Where? Below.
To be fair, unless
Shit
they're
over
breaking
or
it down.
fucks up the
Very
workshop
carefully.
because someone's not
Fair
watching.
point. Fair point.
That will explode.
Fabian, we may need to get going in a moment. Where to?
The bearers are saying,
Grab you and the rest of Ignis.
The bunks.
One member of both of our teams is
The
missing, and we haven't seen them since the sun was up.
Oh.
Which members?
Miska, Cat, and Sir Penny. The rest of them that we haven't seen.
Okay.
The last door.
Whereabouts?
The left.
Taking a walk. Somewhere in the forest. We don't know where.
On this thing.
Two of them. I don't know however many. Trying to gather the rest of our best teams.
Wait for me. Hey Taylor.
Hi.
There's a damn cart in front of the door, the wooden door. Celine's in there and it's locked. It's the same thing as last time. Basically, I'm talking to her.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Sounds good. Thank you.
I'm almost there. You watch as the door becomes chained shut.
Hopefully nobody starts pulling on that.
Celine, Songbird.
Good evening, Shoff.
Yes, good evening. So,
Seems there's a bit of excitement between your mother and a few others today.
yes, well, that Vesper was making a deal, or doing a ritual for Drudana.
Of course he was. What a hypocrite he is.
Took something, a ring, from the den.
I see.
But we are not here to talk about him, we're here to talk about you. I've given you time to think, contemplate.
what you really want.
And if anything, the things that have happened since then and now have only proven me further just how desperate people are to tilt the balance of this world permanently to the divine if left unchecked.
Yes.
They act to try to
Even if your very
force our
chancellor
fealty.
seeks to tip the scales in the divine's favor.
He's forbade us from speaking or making any sort of deals with you or her. Obviously, the fact that we are speaking about it lets you know how I think about that.
Yes, he is afraid, ignorant.
That he is.
So,
somebody needs to be willing to uphold
Yes.
the other side of the scale.
Indeed.
I know, right? Not even a thing.
You pledge yourself then. Pledge yourself to me, to us, to Arena, to the Umbra.
She has always answered me. You have always answered me. When I have needed you, you have never abandoned me. And you better understand me than anyone else. All of us did not ask to be the way that we are. And yet, rather than curse the world, we want to make it better. For everybody, not just those who sit in the light.
Yes. And it's only one way, only possible. Through the Umbra. Even if you were to somehow get rid of the rifts, this world would not heal. Nor would it want to.
You cannot unbreak what is shattered into pieces. Glue them back together you can try, the cracks will forever be there.
You are beautiful. Beautiful soul. So understanding. So wise. And what of that sigil on your hand? When you look at it, what do you think?
Proof of how they feared what I could have been. It's a seal meant to temper me, force me into her allegiance. I wasn't given a choice to have this chain on me.
Yes, many think of it as a curse, and yes, it does bring pain and suffering, but I look at it like a gift. They want to shackle your beauty. Judana wants to suppress who you are, but I want you to embrace it. To have more control over it. Take my hand, Celine, and we can make that change. You don't need to be shackled. It's okay, the pain will subside, and you will be better for it. Painful is the path.
What is this?
My own sigil. Remove you from Judana's clutches. You don't need her. She doesn't deserve you. But I love you. You are worthy of so much. Now, instead of suppressing what you are, the beautiful thing that you are, you can control it. More control over it. You can embrace what you are.
I see. And this will bring about that happiness you spoke of.
Yes. You don't need to be afraid of what you are.
I see.
And when the time comes when this world ends, you will have such a special place in the Umbra.
Yes.
Your favorite mortal.
Favorite? I'm nothing special. I just listen.
Yes, and that is what makes you special. Mortals aren't great at listening. They'd rather hold on to their beliefs rather than having them shattered, cling to their ignorance, to their naivete. World of mortals, if they were to accept the truth, their whole world would crumble. But you are strong.
I would rather look in a light that can't cast a shadow. Impossible for it to exist, and yet they wish it to be so.
Yes.
There is another thing. The one that I had meet you. She wishes to help also. Since there's many that have become wary of me, willing to put me to the sword if I so do as a single thing that you ask of me. She is willing to be a messenger if it is one that needs to be hidden.
Yes, perhaps she can be the one to call out to the trickster claiming to have had a dream from Trudana. Share what knowledge she had gained. Someday everyone will accept the truth, and maybe that day will be the day Astria joins the Umbra.
One day.
As one day. There aren't many others like you in Maineth. I've been reaching out to others, Murtesh, Ivian, but Murtesh thinks there's another way. There has to be. He wants to be my friend, but he doesn't want the world to end. He's clinging on to this world with everything he has.
I understand why he thinks the way he does. It's not out of malice, but I think he wishes for something that would require the impossible.
Yes. So many here are hopeful
And
that
they're
they'll
fighting.
succeed. That saving the
They're
world
fighting.
is built on hopes and dreams.
The fighting won't end because they want it to be gone. Drutana
If
won't
fight
let
be
us stop
inevitable.
the fight.
A lot of them fight alongside Drudana, or at least fight for her. But they should know that Drudana's not gonna win. She can't. She's losing, and it will not change. They're fighting a losing battle, fighting the inevitable.
Her care for us only extends so far as our willingness to put the shackles on ourselves.
Yes.
And when they are too strong to be shackled willingly, they force it, disguising it as hope, promising answers that will never come. I don't need her anymore.
Good. She doesn't care. Well,
Maybe she'll care now that she cannot hold any sway over me. Maybe now she'll deign to appear before me, ask how it is I fell so far. When it is no surprise that the one who promised to be the wings that would catch me decided to stay in her nest.
I will kill Drudana. I swear I will kill her. At least I hope it will be me. After what she did to my mother, what she has done to this world. She believes she cares. She really does. But she is a heartless woman.
She is blinded by what she believes her duty is when she has defied it again and again. Disrupting the cycle of what is and what is not. There is only meaning when things have an end. So there is room for another to take its place.
I'm glad you see the truth. You're not the only one. Ordo does too.
Do they?
Yes.
All of them?
Recently. No, not all of them. But they have ruled in Arena's favor. Why wouldn't they? Drudana is the true threat to balance. She's the one. She's the one that tried to kill her sister, wanted a world without death, a world without destruction.
Then what happens now? If Ordo has decreed that this is the just path?
I suppose they'll aid us.
Which one or which ones dissented? You said not all of them.
I am not aware of all their conversations, but Scorn did not seem to agree.
I see.
But if Scorn does not wisen up, if Scorn does not see what is necessary, then, well, suppose that's just a thorn that needs to be plucked.
I guess it's ironic then that that's the one that Helma follows. She's just like me, and yet she refuses it every step of the way. And then calls me the wrong one for not blinding myself.
Hope Helma isn't too upset when Scorn is removed. I mean, she may as well be praying to a dead god already, not like Scorn responds.
That is true.
Scorn isn't the only god that
it's
must
so
die.
difficult for you.
Drudana, Gaia. Luna has already fallen.
What has befallen her realm now that she is gone?
Well, her realm is
Have they
becoming part of the
joined?
Umbra.
I see.
The rifts aren't only within Astria.
They're everywhere.
As we speak, Gaia might be fighting rift beasts just like all of you.
Is there no way to convince them to lay down their arms and side with you rather than kill them?
No. Gaia would never. I'm not sure on Festus or Valkyrie, but Gaia, Jordana, their deaths are necessary.
And the others?
As I said, Valkyrie and Festus, I am not sure.
Beyond them?
Beyond them?
Voe, ones like them.
Voe doesn't seem to want to take part, but we may be able to change their mind. Qualm. We are in talks with Qualm. Or at least Arena is trying. Qualm has not taken a side yet, but we will see.
I feel as though they have been making moves here. There's been another orb of a color of white that has been appearing before the followers of Qualm.
I see. Well, hopefully Qualm picks the right side. But they are very uncertain.
What has them hung up?
What a lot of the gods are hung up on, the destruction of what we know, or what they know, I suppose. Not all of them are keen on becoming part of the Umbra. Voy just seems indifferent.
Probably because either way, their domain is likely one that is upheld.
Yes.
People die all the time.
But if we succeed, there probably won't be any more death. But once again, they seem indifferent.
Perhaps they are willing to change what they are for the better of everyone else.
Perhaps. And Carcosa is, well... Carcosa doesn't really care. They aren't the most
See.
talkative.
So long as they are not actively trying to hurt you or Erina,
No,
I care not.
Carcosa won't get in the way. But yes, the gods are fighting. At least a good amount of them. Some of them in talks with Rena. But Ordo has picked his
Try to get her
side.
to change her mind, I guess. That's helpful to know.
Ordo
So
has
if
made
I
the
were to
right
see-
decision.
If I were to see followers of Ordo, then I would presume that they are likely to be allies.
I don't know. Ordo, there's a lot of unrest within Ordo. Not everyone agrees. There might be a revolution. I don't know. But I should go, Songbird. Don't want anybody finding us together.
They're likely going to ask why I was in this room if they couldn't get the door open. Could you
Maybe you
perhaps...
just wanted alone time.
If need be to sell the story, I do not mind looking a little bit wounded by something. Doesn't need to be you. They're going to believe what they want to believe anyways.
Then wounded by what?
I am uncertain.
I wouldn't like to
But-
look bad and, well, if you say it was Judana, they might think you're evil.
Fair enough. Perhaps you could... Is there any way you might be able to move me somewhere else? The door just got jammed and there was nobody in here.
Hey, can Shaw teleport Celine? She's asking if I can transport her somewhere.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'll figure
Why
out
not?
a
Okay.
way.
I could do that. Where would you like to be taken?
I believe directly above us is the room that I normally reside in. If it is empty right now, then I can simply come out of there. It would make sense for me to be alone in there.
Of course. Let me go before they bust down the door.
Thank you. That should work.
Good.
Thank you, my friend.
Stay safe, Songbird.
Of course. Until next time.
Oh, it's like a liquor coffee.
You can enter. You knew that someone was in here. And you knew that you didn't see anyone walk out.
Since you're here, let's check if any of this has been taken.
No, it's nothing's been taken.
It's all still there?
Yep.
Okay. Would I notice anything different about this room from the regular?
No.
Let's see.
So did Ivy say yeah, cool? She's like, yeah, I'm chill.
Yeah, he pledged. The only thing he has to exchange is that Celine may not suffer as much.
Oh, well, I just gave her my own sigil to
Hell
flavor.
yeah.
You can control your illness rather than suppressing it.
Perfection. Also, you want to hear something fun? Wait, are you done? Or are you still in character?
No, I'm not in character, no.
So Angel was outside your door.
Yeah, I saw.
And heard voices. And then
Yeah, no, I was
could
there
open the
when
door.
you went in.
Yeah, okay. I was like,
Yeah, I know.
there was someone in
You
here.
knew, and I'm like, oh god, is Angel gonna think somebody got fucking kidnapped? I literally teleported her like right above, like to the Lumen room above. Just like, I took her, Angel. Fucking took her.
Woo! I
Yeah,
caused
so-
problems.
You sure did. I see that.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Prove it.
I'm killing you.
Fuck.
I'm
out of character.
Don't do that. Wait, he's not in here no more. Where's my favorite character?
Angel, he's on top deck.
Man,
They're not my
that bear-
favorite, but I do
that
really
bear
like them.
fucking ate me.
I know, he certainly tried, didn't he?
Whew.
Enjoy your studying. I'll make sure to be.
I was just like, I gotta go do this shot thing, and then I get called Cacti. She's like, I'm in character. I'm like, what? You're not in the room?
What?
Well, fuck it. I have to do this thing, so Severin's just gonna be like, sure, she gets to be out and possibly cause problems.
I don't know where she is. I want to cause problems for
I think she's in the
Cacti.
mess. What the fuck?
What?
What is it? What is wrong with you? Leave her alone.
No. Eat soup.
Leave her. Yes. Woo! Yummy.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna end my stream.
Doozy of a painkiller.
Okay.
You might just note the same.
Perhaps I've seen the component version and not the normal version. I do not do a lot of gathering.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna study for tonight and then I'm gonna head to bed, so I must.
Damn, I should have.
Don't die.
Sorry. I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. It's all gonna work out, I promise.
I'll see you there, Marcy.
Be careful. Please. Make sure she's okay. One of us has to be.
I think some folks do, but you gotta be careful with it. Like, poppy seed is, I want to say, used in some baked goods for the crunch.
Just let me know if you both need anything, okay?
So then it is kind of like devil's tongue then.
Yeah, I've had some pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, Alea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the last time
was
that I had
Alea.
encountered her was basically. It looks like how Alea looked to me and it seemed that it appeared a bit different from everyone else. Especially Sunny, who had never met her before, so it was a very vague appearance.
Yes, in the dream I had with her, her hands were purple.
How long
That's
ago was
interesting.
this?
What'd you say?
How long ago was this?
A week ago? Couple weeks ago?
Gotcha.
I wonder why that's happening though. That is curious.
Probably a
She
side
did say
effect of all the
that they
fighting.
had a big fight.
Could be.
A big sort of flash happened.
It's
And,
kind of like
I
what
don't know,
happens when you mix the opposing elements together.
They don't mix.
I bullied
Scars,
your daughter.
business.
But this is the way
What the fuck?
I'm bullying people all freaking day.
You just love bullying people. You're
It's
fucked
so
up.
fun. It's my job.
I mean, it's the most fun part about being a DM. So
It's
you
my
know,
job.
It being a bully. I don't know if your job is to be a bully. I think your job is, not specifically that, but I
Well,
think you're just kind of fucked up.
that's really mean.
I mean, I'm fucked up too. I also want to bully and hurt all the players. So like,
I was in so many people's ears today. I made Solus cry.
Damn, I want to beat
I think that's
Solus
a fucking
as
achievement.
Choth.
You should. He would probably try to actually.
I really want to. I was like in that meeting as Severin. He was getting so angry that they didn't fight Arena.
Did you see actually yeah, I have 2 questions about that, but I can't ask them here.
I can
Did
mute
you
my stream. if
see
you need.
his reaction outside when I was in his head?
Who?
Solus?
No. Not
like
specifically.
not too long ago. Okay.
No.
He was literally lit up like a Christmas tree, ready to try and kill me. He like immediately swinging.
Damn.
Turn your blood on.
As Shoth, can I get in people's heads? Can I do that? Can I get in Solus and like insult him? Not get in. Wait, hold on. Not get in Solus. Let me get in his head.
He's taken, first of all. Second of all, I think that the forces of evil, we're not going to call them evil because I like them. The
They're not
forces
evil.
of Pretty Goddess are
They're misunderstood.
misunderstood. Getting stronger.
Yeah.
Like I actually imagine Shoth will physically evolve over time to be
Yes, that's what I've
stronger
been
and also
thinking,
be in people's heads.
Yeah. That's kind of
do you
what I've been
wanna-
thinking as well.
Mhm.
Like, because I had made that model previously or uploaded that model that I was like, this could be Shoth maybe.
Yeah.
And like, my thought is if we end up using that, it's like he evolves to like fully take a form. Like right now
Oh.
his form is very like not full, like not finished.
Mhm.
He's still like, he's still building up his strength. He's so baby still.
He's so baby.
But he want power.
He want power.
Oh yeah, but I can't drag people into calls, so I can't actually.
That's weird. I should give you permissions for that.
Yeah, that'd be so cool.
We're
if
gonna
I
have
could
to make
throw
more
people
rooms because they're
around.
constantly full.
Yeah,
I made them
You were in
last
people's
session.
heads. You were really
Yeah, I know, but
I mean, I
yesterday,
would have
so
put Celine in like only when I needed, but I was like, I can't drag people, so let's have them sit in there all session.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's really no biggie. Where did your daughter go? Because I think she escaped.
I wasn't watching.
I think she escaped. There's someone looking for her and they cannot find her. Did she finally
What?
do it?
Did she do what?
Oh, they're looking for Severin.
Okay, well,
You don't know what she's gonna do?
no.
That's funny.
What the fuck? Shut up!
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
You're out of
Where are
here.
you?
I'm in the room.
Oh, okay. Apparently
exactly
people are
where you
looking for
left
you
her.
and looking for me. So
You're fine. It's fine.
So how was your day? Was it good?
Was it
You left
yummy?
without permission, so that's like that's not great, but how was it? Did you you didn't do anything bad, did you?
I almost did.
No. But almost isn't a yes, so great.
Do I want to be mean to anyone else today before I hop off?
I want to be mean to everyone.
I was just about to hop off too.
Oh, really? Hi.
Yeah.
I need to
Oh,
shower still.
That's fine. I need to eat.
But,
Anyway, hopefully what I did with Kud wasn't too disruptive. I noticed that I walked in on scenes that like probably didn't need Boris, and I immediately backed out of it.
yeah, I was worried about the one with Yuki at first, but you left. So.
Yeah, I was like, oh look, red shiny stuff. Boris interested, and I was like, oh, she's crying. Shit.
Yeah.
Boris, go comfort her.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I was like, I immediately backed away, and especially with the Fushi thing too. I was like, oh no, damn.
No, a lot of people had a no good, terrible, very bad day.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's their problem, and maybe they should get over it.
Oh, there's a meeting in the library.
Oh,
There's
shit.
always a meeting in the library.
It's
I
like
was
a
going to
big
use the
meeting.
library.
It's like a lot of
for
people
this
meeting.
I'm glad
How-
I didn't
There's a
go
lot
in
of
the
people meeting.
library.
What is it like?
It's about the execution and coming to an agreement.
What is the what essentially was the execution?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, after the captain's meeting,
of the
some things became
Palvandorians.
clear. I spoke to myself directly.
Was it the one that they snapped the neck of, or was that the one that like begged for mercy?
I think it
begged
was
for-
the one.
Yeah.
The one that was begging to be killed, because Lorium and Shuri were trying like the entire fight to get them to give up so that they could like not have to kill them.
Gotcha.
And then everybody was like, we can't kill them, it's wrong. And then it was like Malik was like, no, do it, I think. I don't know who actually killed them, but I was just like, yeah, they ended up getting killed.
Oh, so this is an intervention.
And a lot of people were really angry that Malik killed them, because Malik killed all the other prisoners too, because they tried to kill Rowan and almost did.
Mm-hmm. Mind you, one wasn't trying to kill. One of them wasn't trying to kill Rowan. That was me.
Oh, I'm not a part of this, and Malik just fucking comes at you and fucking kills
Yeah,
you.
he was like, Ivy, snap its neck, and it's like, what? wait. It was like the Bracken jump scare.
Rowan.
Okay.
But anyway, I'm gonna start heading off.
And I'm speaking from personal
Okay.
experience.
Have a good night.
Soldiers are highly regimented, highly inducted, and brainwashed.
Yes.
I know you're not in
And if that
character,
fails,
but
their
I want you
families
to
are usually
know
kept as
that
bargaining
she brought a
chips.
plate of food into the
There's
room
even a
and she's gonna
suspected
throw it across
whiff
the room.
That you've acted dishonorably in the
What-
field, or that
what
you've
the fuck?
turncoated, or whatever else. Your family
just
will
letting you
pay
know.
What the
consequences.
fork? What the fork?
Blame the
That's why
voices.
she was
Okay,
so-
blame the voices.
That's why she was screaming to be killed. rather
It's
than be
fine.
taken.
Severin would be like, okay. Be better, or feel
And,
better. Not be better, but feel better.
Be better.
It was out of
fucking
my
better.
I don't know if you know what the voices told her.
No, I have no idea. I was just in call, and Taylor was like, I'm gonna bully your daughter. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then she left, and then she did it.
She came in and was like, "You're not where you're supposed to be." First of all, and then was like, she said something about being hungry and to fill my stomach. You'll never be full enough. And so Quinn is like, I don't want to indulge because I'm scared. So she, I forget Shenanigans' character's name. Got her
Luna
food.
Quill.
He was there. Yeah, Luna Quill was there when she was losing it a little bit, and was like, "Do you want cooked or raw meat?" Thanks.
Oh no. She wanted
She
to
really,
say raw really
Lunaquil
bad.
talks to Severin a lot. Like I talked to her like 3-4 times today because she just, I don't know.
I love her. I love Luna Quill. Oh,
And-
right. My
yeah.
other character doesn't. I forgot.
Yeah, did you just like?
I'm just closed.
No way! Why are there just clothes flying around?
So yeah, I'm gonna put this plate across the room. I don't think anyone will come in, but you know, just in case they do.
Palvandorian soldiers.
Hmm.
Everyone deployed currently in Joza is Rift Watch.
Oh, fuck.
That
Those
is
are not
correct.
Palvandorian scouts. Those were Rift
How was your session?
Severin being disappointed in Rosewood, and because watching them try to save the Palvandorian was like
As
just
we know,
so fucking pathetic to him.
Oh.
It's just like you're really
them
gonna like
unethical
try and save them and do what? And Lorian was crying, promising to them like, "We won't sell you into slavery. We won't kill you." And it's just like as Severin eventually said after a while is like, because he said, "I'll do anything to make sure, you know, you live," and I was like, "Even turn against the initiative."
What does that mean?
Ooh.
You're making a lot of promises for things you can't make the calls on.
It's true. Yeah.
You can't, like, Lorium, you can't make these calls. Like, they might still get sold into slavery. You are not leading this initiative.
Yeah.
That's why I said, are you willing to even turn against the initiative? Because if you truly want that, you might have to.
It's their nature to fight. We, however,
Killing them is a mercy.
Yeah, I as Severin watching it and hearing them screaming, I eventually just said, it's almost more cruel that they're not killing them. I mean...
Mhm. Well, and like, were you in the library with what Ecteris was just saying?
Whenever you're done.
No, well, I mean, I was talking about cacti, so I didn't hear it.
Oh no, it's fine. It basically Palvandor is like an 11-year-old revolution. Anyone who is with Palvandor who turns tail, it's not really themselves that they have to worry about. It's the fact that their families will now be targeted by Palvandor. So if someone gets captured or is noted as alive and has not returned, then they're a traitor and now their family's in danger. So it's better that they're just fucking dead.
Yeah. I'm holding hand with Rowan and...
no.
Yeah, I was just like, these fucking kids.
Trying to
dude.
meditate, as Caldwell told me.
I'll be right back.
And Rin got really upset, but they were making the point that if we kept prisoners, we could, like, keep good relations with Palvandor, like maybe make hostage trade, you know? But it was just like, the last time we didn't kill a Palvandorian, they escaped and told the rest of the Palvandorians, and they came here and attacked us. So, maybe we don't let them live. And it's like, well, if we don't let them go, but we don't kill them, it's like, well, we can't accommodate a prisoner forever. You know, and we can't, it's like, what do you want them to join the initiative so they can assassinate one of our members, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But don't look at him.
Look,
Um,
Penny, he's already taking advice from his captain.
I'm heading out.
Can't trust them, we can't let them go.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna fancy this one up a bit. Remember that time I teamed up with that bear to take down that Palvandorian? Fucking crazy.
I believe the literary term for that is embellishment.
I believe I know where the sound came.
Have the entire initiative talking at the same time, it's going to end up in either fistfights or screaming matches, and I don't think we can afford that right now.
This has been the problem.
Ivir's trying
so
to
long. No one has
go
trusted
off
me.
alone and is trying to make the point that the Forsaken only hunts in one direction, and I really want to prove him wrong.
In one direction?
Like, over by where the forest is, and he thinks that it won't show up in the opposite direction, in the direction of, like, the pit.
It was in the pit already, so
yeah,
like...
it was in the pit.
I want to. I think he's going out of character, so I might DM him about it. But like, he's definitely gonna see one.
If he ends his session there alone, he would get attacked. Like, there's no way.
Yeah. I might
And then he
DM
would
him and be like,
forget.
"Hey, there's gonna be a thing here, and you're probably gonna get hurt." Yeah.
No way.
He's going into the
Me
pit.
when I eat him. Me when I eat him.
Me when I'm around.
Yep. What? People never leave the fucking library, man. I was gonna use, because I told you I was gonna use the vent in the library for the talk with Celine, but fucking it was Talia and Jacqueline. It was another Ventus member, and I can't like remember who it was. But they were sitting in there, and I was like, fuck. I guess I just used the same room again, because I also thought of the storage room, but I'm like, that's in like a main area, and I don't want people to see the DM card and like try to get in right away.
Yeah.
And I also thought about just leaving the ship, but I also didn't want people to walk in on that, so...
Where you going, buddy?
I just want to appear as the Forsaken behind him, bro. Like, hello!
Hello!
Just like slowly walking behind him, like following him, and he just turns around and we just stare at each other lovingly, and you know?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine he's not ending his session here, because then people would be
Yeah.
like, where's Ivir? You know, like, he'd probably go back and be like, see, I told you.
He said he's coming back in the morning.
Oh. What's wrong
I'm-
with him?
I'm trying to figure out if
turning
he's
into
ending
the
his
one that
session or
the
if he's
one
gonna
that
try to
Hydra
talk
made.
to someone. Oh my god, he's
The
in the
drawing.
shadows. Hello.
Hello. I actually don't have it in my recents. It's gone. Oh no, there it is. I'm blind.
What you doing, buddy?
Yeah, what are you doing? Where'd
Are
he
you
go?
respawning? Or are you gonna call on someone?
I'm in the Forsaken model. I'm ready.
What you doing, buddy?
Like we're both just fucking watching him.
We're looking.
I'm gonna appear as the Forsaken behind this like tree. Oh, this is a really steep hill. Whatever, I'm gonna appear as the Forsaken behind this tree. I need to stand up so I don't look fucked up.
I don't even know where you went. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, I see you. Can't even see you in there.
Friend.
Ivir, look that way. Ivir, look. Ivir, friend. Ivir! Oh. Oh, Luna's body? Praying to Luna. I should add that as a local sound effect to that model.
Oh, you're salivating looking at him. Oh my goodness. I'm so
Yummy.
hungry. Oh my, yummy.
I think Taylor forgot to leave the call. You're so...
Hello. I really need to be able to drag people in calls, because, man, do I want to fucking call Solus some shit. I want to insult the shit out of him.
I'll figure out some permissions.
And Vesper. Yeah, I told Taylor, and she's like, oh, we gotta fix that.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing? Has he looked over here at all?
He's looking. I don't think he saw you, but he did look over there. Did you go back invisible?
No, I'm walking through. I'm walking around.
A friend.
Boom, doom, doom, boom, doom, doom, boom, doom, 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 doom.
That's such a perfect sound effect for that fucking thing.
Yeah, I just walk around and I'm like, his locomotion makes me think that.
Who's up there? Someone's up there.
Warp.
Who is that? Lumen is here.
Lumen's what?
Lumen's here. Boomin'.
God, I'm gonna attack him at this rate. But how strong is the Forsaken? Could Ivir take it? Like, he is really strong.
Ivir's really strong. He could probably take it, but not without some injury.
I'm gonna hit him with my Confusion Saliva.
The Confusion Saliva.
Which, if we do fight, you'll need to DM.
That's fine.
At this rate, I probably am gonna fight him. Unless the Forsaken would look at him and think, that's not worth it.
You could start fighting him, and then these Lumen guys up here can come down to help. And then maybe potentially scare you away. He's so silly. Oh, the Lumen people are leaving.
Is he looking right at me?
Yep.
Hello.
That's awful. Oh, you better not get any closer to that opalite, Ivir. He's leaving. You could chase him. Maybe. Oh, you are chasing him.
Stay away.
Ooh, he got a 20.
Hello?
Hi, Shawty.
Hey, I just need to double check. Is Tay still here?
No, she's gone.
Damn it.
Yeah, she left Severin.
Yeah, because I'm like, I called out to Arena. Arena said we'll talk a little tonight or something like that. Question mark?
Yeah, that probably means you're getting a dream. So
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be reached out to.
Got it. Just need to know. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna DM for him. Ivir, a thick saliva coats your arm that you've been punching it with. You very quickly become terrified. And every now and again you look around and you're not sure where you are.
Where is it?
Good on you. It went back into the forest.
It went that way.
It's around here.
So everyone get ready, just in case.
Ugh. Screeched. I was not expecting it.
Stay back.
He punched me and it hurt.
That guy?
Hi.
I'm really sorry.
What?
I got in the shower and there was a massive palmetto bug, so I jumped out of the shower and now the rug's really wet. Good night.
Oh my god.
There's a massive
Did she
what?
just leave it there? Palmetto bug.
Yeah. A what?
A palmetto bug.
I have no idea what that is.
They're just really big. They're kind of like.
The thing that drives people crazy.
How do you describe it?
Yeah.
Can't really affect you if you're in the air. I can go look.
I'm just gonna. It might have gone between the trees. I don't think it's wise.
Ivy made contact.
Well, I'm not
with
gonna
someone.
land.
So who knows how long until he starts losing it. Vesper went to go get a healer.
I'm right here. What the fuck?
Vesper went to go get a healer. I'm right here, Riley says. Real.
And one person went down. That's bait.
I just no clipped up onto the ship and I imagined, like, what if I wasn't out of character? And for a second just flew up onto the ship. Whee!
I'm assuming by your positions the Forsaken have fucked off already?
Yeah, it's gone.
It salivated on our ears, so I don't know how long until.
That's a good question. That's gonna be a question for S Medical. This is gonna be interesting. See how
I'm giving him a moment. Before I do anything.
I was just giving him a kiss.
Smoochies!
We can go try and kill it.
He's so friendly.
Could we just do that?
We have been trying to hunt it all day.
I need to give myself fucking athletics.
How
How do I do that?
Look, just to see if it's
get an
around
aerial-
still.
Yeah, get an aerial log.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
so
touch
if it's
down.
still around, let me know.
I hope that we could go camping up there. Just my luck.
Nope, until that thing's dead, we can't do anything. Stay in the ship is probably our wisest choice.
And I doubt that there's only one.
On Ivor's first roll, he rolled a 20.
See, won't we?
Yeah, I heard.
I can't roll for him anymore. It's fine. After that, he rolled a 7 and a 12. Hello?
supposed to wait for Penny to return and then.
Hello.
You didn't answer my question. Is it gone? Where is it? It's in the drain? Run the bath. Keep running it. Put a cloth over the drain. Do you want me to come save you? Hold on, I need to go save my sister.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just as scared, but like hold on.
You're the brave one.
Or just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
No.
You know, can't really see from the top of it.
It's starting to sound like me.
I don't know why Vespa ran out to come. I don't know why Vespa ran out to come get you. Even though I was right here.
No, I haven't used it.
I'm not really surprised about this, to be honest with you. I mean, especially with what happened over there. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. So.
This thing is living.
I couldn't see it, but I see you all.
Fair enough.
We might be going for the Forsaken, but I'm not entirely sure. When I got shot.
Not in the slightest.
Can I have a check over now?
Don't I be able to tune something that well in
Just be
just a
careful.
few days?
My arms.
Thank you, Lorian.
That's where it was biting me.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 4, how is it? How bad is it?
Too mild, too moderate.
Can I Don't you know I could do them? Taking them on a walk, yeah.
I did earlier this morning.
Well,
I
so
don't
much
have
for
to.
living into his devices.
I also haven't
So
used
much.
them, so they haven't been
Took the risk.
yelling about it.
This choice.
But thank you.
Boss?
Hopefully the rest of the teams feel the same way. I think so. We have a huge patrol outside in the field.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean up now, because I should have done that already.
No.
You're good.
I know some of them.
I'm not saying that I don't see them as people, Sonny. But they're also soldiers.
There is honor being a warrior, laying your life down for your land, for your people, for your country. While I know much in bloodshed, I am respectful of those I fight. Because
I'm
they
just trying to figure out the line between being a murderer and being a soldier.
Did you kill them because you enjoyed it? Did you kill them because it brought you profit? Did you kill them because you hated them? Did you kill them because you could? Or did you fight? And I know you said you had not killed anyone, but had you killed in self-defense? Have you killed to protect another? Have you killed to do what you believe are right? The difference between a soldier and a murderer is why and how. You need to understand, Sonny. I, myself, with my time in service, I have probably killed over 1,000 people. And in a single night, I had helped kill an entire small city. 100 civilian lives are on my hands because of the cultists. Because had they lived, they would have torn each other to shreds. They would have spread out, and they would have killed more. The night I had to help with that killing, the absolute purge of that small city. The way we found out about the occultists was because we had found 3 mass graves where they had been killing, executing, and essentially harvesting travelers trying to flee the rifts of Abyssal Manor. The night that we showed up to find the occultists, they had begun their ritual knowing that we were on the way. The entire city descended upon itself. Sonny, have you ever seen an elf rip a man's throat out with his teeth? Have you seen a wife pull a knife and descend upon her own children? Those were murderers. I may have helped in the killing of 1,000 people in a single night. 100 of them killed by my own hands. But I was a soldier. They are soldiers as well. They fight for what they believe is right. They believe we are wrong. The issue with Palvendor's leadership, the governor, is that they believe everyone is wrong.
Ah, I'm a hero.
Yeah, you are.
Did you hear me?
No.
Okay, that's good because I forgot to mute.
Yeah, so the context.
I vaguely heard something at some point, but I didn't really pay attention to it.
Oh God, Dream heard it.
Do something stupid. If I don't come back by dawn.
Yeah, I
saved
vaguely
them,
heard something at
Dream.
some point. You're a hero.
I
You're the
saved
bravest of you're the brave sister. Which makes sense. I've seen your sister in a horror map, you know.
Did I miss anything while I was in battle?
No. Acteris is still talking about talking to Sunny about the difference between being a murderer and a soldier. And
Okay.
and talking about how he killed like thousands of people. But yeah, no. Not really.
There's more than
I'll be available.
There's more roads around here right now. We can't do it now.
No, it's
People who are a lot
left
more
it in my room.
today hasn't been the
I
best.
think I'm gonna end my stream.
No way. She's
Way.
the stream ender.
I'm the stream ender.
Seems like it's gone.
Oh man. Okay. Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye,
We got some
Cacti
people
stream.
on the hill.
You want to
watching
see
for
you
the
tomorrow
the
for
big ugly
Firebird.
thing,
We have a
and
fucking
we're over
mission.
here.
We have a
Oh, they-
mission.
back
I
on-
thought I had a
watching for
ping.
anything else.
Um,
For the hunt.
and Calypsia.
It's a
Last
poor
session
attempt with
for break.
a whole good plan.
And Calypsia.
And Calypsia. And
But
no
then,
Tempest,
everything
'cause
else
I'm not doing
happened.
that. No.
Yeah, and then Palvendor. And then the rest of it.
Okay, bye!
Hotness.
Oh, I didn't call Selena good girl. No way. It didn't happen. I didn't even think about it. But it didn't happen. But I should have. But I said other nice things, so it's okay.
What the fuck is happening at spawn? Gang's all here.
Don't suppose it was a random idea.
I was trying to call out his name, but it didn't appear anymore. I didn't hear anything.
Bro, what is Celine doing in the corner? Sitting at the weird fucking table against the wall
Where is she?
in the mess hall. And Jill and Yuki are on the other side of the room, sitting at different tables. God, if I could drag people into calls, I would hurt Yuki so bad right now.
You know who can?
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I actually, because I don't even know what I would say, to be honest.
Okay.
But I do want to hurt her. I just don't know what I'd say right now.
Is that why you're looking at it and not eating it?
Oh, I've been eating it. It's just, you know.
I'm gonna give Ivian and Celine a dream, but it's gonna be like one scene, and there will be no response to it. I'm basically just gonna show them both each other's pledging. Like Celine will see Ivian pledging, and Ivian will see
you want me to come
Celine pledging.
and help you out?
Fun.
Because I didn't know Ivian pledged by the time I was doing the Shaw stuff, because Tay was doing in people's heads, so I couldn't ask. But I mentioned Murtesh and Ivian because I said, you know, there's others I've been trying to, you know, but I would have told her if I had known. Because I want the people who are pledging to link up so they have people to talk to.
Yeah.
Meredith hasn't directly pledged, but I think I'm just gonna consider her pledged. I'm pretty definite she is. She just hasn't said it, to be fair.
I like Manus.
Can't believe the big
I can't talk.
That's so cool.
I'm so cool. I'm a bird.
God, my frames.
now.
Holy shit, I have 7 frames. Oh, now I have 20. That's so cool.
That's so sick. Yeah, I've been having really bad freezes. Oh,
Too.
it's happening.
It must just be VR chat. It has to be a
It's
VR
gotta
chat
be.
problem. VR chat must have
I'm a
fucking
bird.
updated or something, and they fucking ruined it.
Where you guys headed to? Yeah.
Hey, we're shooting magic
We're going to go
guys.
collect the dog tags of the one that the bear,
right.
you know, took care of.
Right. Can I come with, or do you want it to stay to this group?
Yeah, I saw a bird.
No, you can come. The
You
more
guys
the
know where
safer.
Solus is? Because I know he wanted to come. I should grab him.
My God, 4Z just like landed on me.
In the bar.
Oh my
He's
God.
talking about going to sleep soon.
I'll get him.
Yeah. Oh, he said he's gonna sleep soon?
What a little weirdo.
Yeah. Okay,
What a
then
little
I'll let him rest.
freak.
Pick it up.
You can take it.
4Z's a little
You could
free.
be Do you want to grab it?
Pick it up. Yeah, you
Hey,
can
you
pick
can
it
take
up.
it.
You're aware that you
Bar
actually...
free action, you can grab it. Yeah, you can.
No,
You
you're
just gotta hold
I'm
it.
a bird.
You're totally picking it up.
Are you flying around right now? Oh my God,
I'm
I
on
see
the
your
ground.
nameplate. Is
But I can
is
fly
Penny
around.
gonna
I've been flying
is
around.
Penny gonna chase you again?
I know you chased me for so long.
We
I
were
was like,
talking with
"Guys,
Torcine
please."
and we fucking saw that. I was just like, what the fuck is he doing? What if we were just two hawks and we kissed?
Clone me.
Whoa, ma'am.
Turn your stream off. Clone me.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Penny's sword is just out here for me. I don't think it's synced. I don't know if he has like a world drop thing for it or. And I wasn't looking when he did something with.
Oh no, I nailed him with a snowball
Yeah,
and
when he
wood.
gets attacked by the left side.
That's when we had to get all dirtied up.
Oh,
Is
that's
that actually
when we
one?
had to go hunting.
Yeah,
And I'm
who
sure you have
knows?
to set for the opposite.
having all these important
Okay.
conversations.
Stand on it. She
Yeah,
might get
man.
really
I'm just
upset.
curious
Can
because I
you
did
stop
something
being a
similar
little
with my armor a few years back.
I was gonna see if it would like launch me up if I stood on it and then you summoned it.
Oh, why would you
The bird!
To me, unnecessary.
Riley's just fucking watching you. Riley just fucking watched you.
Like a hawk?
What? I'm gonna lift the rock away. The bird lands on it. It takes it. It takes
I
the
will
whole
land on
fucking- It takes the whole rock, and I will lift it for you.
I kind of want to land on the airship.
Hey guys, what a day!
Am I big? Am I a big bird?
I don't know. I think you are, because I'm the Forsaken right now.
I shrunk.
Why'd you do that?
Small.
Hold on, let me become Shaw. Actually, not right here, because it's out of character. I think it plays the animation when I come in, so... He doesn't really have an out of character, he just has the dissolve.
Did you see a giant smoke bomb in the distance?
Yeah, I
It gets
forgot.
bigger the further away from
yeah,
you
I
you
forgot.
get.
That's what it looked like in the pit. It was just a giant fucking thing of smoke. That's all it... Hey.
Holy shit, that's huge.
I wonder if they actually could see it from there because it gets bigger. I don't know how big it can get. That's so loud.
I'm
The
loud.
flapper.
Oh, hello.
Hey guys, I just want to let you guys know we're going to collect the dog tags of the soldiers that the bear killed.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. That's
Like,
all.
Covered in saliva, bear saliva.
Awesome. I'm assuming we can just like mine it wherever we find it because we were told the general location.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Yummy bear saliva.
I'm glad you said that before you left.
He left right after I said,
Yummy.
Yummy.
By her choices. She's aware of that. But to me,
I'm gonna land on the ship.
at least from what I've understood,
No way.
she's taken a dive that other people are not. She's taken the risk and speaking with the enemy. To me, she's doing nothing more than spy work.
Someone has to do it.
I would just hope at least.
Oh my god. Bear's talking about Celine to Ivy and about her being basically a spy in her talks with the enemy. And she's standing right out on the ship, like right over them. Just staring
my
down
God.
at them, like listening.
Yeah, Yuki, come up here.
Yeah. The bird. She
Miss
went
me.
the other way. She actually avoided you. I like you walk.
You like me walk?
I like you walk. Little feet. She is not gonna look behind her.
That's fine.
She is not looking. Oh, she's looking. She is very looking.
Chicken.
Chicken. Yummy. Go get it, Yuki. Go get the chicken.
Please don't kill me.
She pulled her sword out. She pulled her sword out. She's gonna get you! And she has the egg.
Chicken. You're mean to me.
Chicken.
I'm gonna peck her.
Yeah, kill her! Steal the egg. Steal the egg from her.
I don't think I'm big enough for that.
get bigger, grow.
I saw a bunch of name tags out here. Who's out here?
The people probably getting the dog tags.
Yeah, but I
steal
want to
one of the dog tags. It was like Shuri and some of Terra and Luca.
Oh God,
and
Penny.
Murtish. Yeah, Penny. Yeah, Penny. Whoa! I gotta turn my no clip speed up because fuck, 16 is not enough for this.
I
map.
am dying. Fuck.
She just fucking crashes. She crashes into a fucking tree.
Which I don't like. I don't like knowing more than everyone else on things because that's kind of. I don't know. I've never had that.
I don't think that's good for your health, Penny. What? No, I just talked to Irena this morning.
It was so funny earlier. I think you were in character at the time. But Penny was just admiring the bears, but I looked so stupid.
I mean, my quick summary of everything.
What?
Two sisters fought each other.
Penny flew around admiring the bears. Takashi and I played bears, but I looked stupid. And it was kind of funny.
I didn't know you were a bear.
Yeah, I was a bear at the beginning of the session.
You mean,
I mean, the walk back with
Drozo?
Kaket and I was
I've
just
done
fine.
that before. It's pretty nice.
It was.
To not be in Drozo.
On those with more people
I like
more
it.
often.
Big group walk. We can
Oh,
definitely
he's
use
not.
that. Hey, we got a big party like in 2 days. We can do it then.
Yeah, sure. That's
It's a big party.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
all get distracted so easily.
What do you mean?
Take us for
The people who were that we were
That is
allied
really
with
neat,
at
actually,
camp,
because
they came up to us and they were like,
Yeah, yeah, like the Furley said, no big deal.
That's rad as hell. Hey, we're hosting a big celebration thing, and we want Rosewood to come to it. There's gonna be food that's not people. There's gonna
They said
be
that for sure. I was about to say.
we'll give you our finest
Apparently
meals.
Jonas
And
was
they
first.
specifically mentioned like boar and
Yeah, I was told that this
things that
morning.
weren't people. So they said
And
that,
said,
but we're also
yeah.
gonna bring our own food, so you can just eat from our own stuff. They also said that there's going to be friendly sparring, and people could like dress up with like war paint
cool.
and stuff, and get in
What are
there.
you laughing at?
Yeah.
And then at the end of it, a
They're
Leviathan
talking about Penny is telling Murtesh about the fact they're going to a party in a couple days because he didn't know. He's like, yeah, like Yelvina came. We're gonna have a party, and they're like, we're gonna have food that isn't people. Murtesh is like, oh, okay, they for sure said that. Oh, it's not gonna be people, but there's gonna be mushrooms in the food.
Great.
Because I'm evil. Because I'm evil.
I mean, if we're being candid with each other,
I mean, there's
Who's in the
mushrooms
pit?
everywhere. They might as
In
well.
fact-
Not of today. That's
All right, she's going back to the pit, I guess.
I'm a bird, and I'm going to the fucking pit.
Yeah.
I'm not actually a bird, though. I'm gonna change back into my DM model.
No way. I'm just
No
silly
way.
little Shoth. I'm just silly little Shoth. I'm gonna be in the pit. Maybe. I
Nobody
don't know.
knows. Nobody knows your Shoth. Nobody knows your
People-
Shoth right now.
People were saying that it was Shoth in the captain's meeting. So they are making the guess that it's Shoth.
Mm.
So
I just
they're
meant because
thinking
you're
it is.
invisible right now.
Oh. Okay. But if I appear
Nobody
far
knows you're
away, I'm
Shoth.
just gonna be a smoke cloud.
Friends. Who's in here?
Are there people actually in the pit?
I don't see anyone. I think I might be the only one now.
Yeah, I think you're fucking crazy.
I'm so sick. Sick as fuck. I was saying the same thing when I was flying around as Spectre, Arena. I was like, no one knows I'm Arena.
Just gonna appear next to Riley, be like, "Lonely night."
Yeah, long day,
Hey.
huh?
I don't know what happened with the dream with Riley though. Like, I kind of like I don't know if I want to interact because I don't have I'm missing a lot of context on the relation between Riley and Shoth.
Mm.
I really need to ask Taylor if they can post that so I can see it. Or just update the Shoth doc, because that's also I've been trying to update it. I need to update it after this session. Can you pull Yui into a room?
Mm-hmm.
She's alone, so I want to fucking bully her.
I'll pull her to DMs too.
Poor little Yuki all alone. I might just honestly, that might be all I say, but I do want to just bully her.
Yeah, go for it.
Not because I'm mean.
No, you're very nice.
I know.
He's right though. I cried when I swallowed one. I didn't want to eat it. I was really sad. I thought I killed it. I was really sad.
Where is she? Oh, you pulled her into a DM call. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to pull her into a room.
Mm-mm.
That works too. Poor little Yuki, all alone.
Yeah. You know that's just me by now.
Seems to me like you have an affinity for being alone. Have you grown to like it?
I can't say I hate it. 'Cause that would be a lie.
Well, just know that you didn't have to be alone. But I'll leave you to it.
What do you want, Shoth?
You already made your choice. You wish to save a world that can't be saved.
Yeah. You might not. But I will save the world that is left.
No, you won't.
I will. Even if it kills me. I don't care.
I will make sure you don't die.
You will make sure that I don't die.
Well, if I can help it. So that I can make that dream I gave you true. Aside from the rifts closing, of course. 'Cause that won't happen, but everyone dying around you, fighting the inevitable, that will happen.
That will not happen.
You can't save the world.
I can save what is left.
I felt sympathy for you. And I still do. I look at you with such pity. But I see that there is no saving you. Maybe you're just destined to be alone.
I probably am. And I'm fine with that. Are you?
you're fine with being alone. I don't think you are.
I am not alone.
You might be. You might just be as alone as me.
If thinking that makes you feel better, then go ahead, but it's not true. I'm not alone. There are those that believe in the future, the new world, the better world. The only path there is. Because fighting the inevitable only lead to all of you dying. But if you survive, you can be part of the new world. Be at peace. And none of us will be alone. Fine.
I don't want to survive.
If that's what you want, maybe someday you'll die by my hand. Alone.
Yeah, you can try to kill me.
I don't imagine it'll be very hard.
Better me than anyone else.
Oh no, you don't understand. Everyone else will come first. I'll just make sure to deal with you after. After you've watched everybody you care about die. Fighting a meaningless battle.
You will never get to them. You will never get to them. Not as long as I fucking live. Stay away.
You are one insolent mortal. Fine. I'll go. Be seeing you, Yuki.
Yeah, the egg.
Riley is praying to Jordana. She's not gonna show, but they got a warmth in their chest.
They what?
Got a warmth in their chest. It's kind of what I did for Celine when Shoth was listening. It's that, but it's Jordana.
God, I have 10 frames. I might appear in front of Riley as Shaw.
Okay.
Maybe.
Alright.
Perhaps.
And to
Their
Hefner,
fucking profile picture.
the Shepherd of Ordo, the first Shepherd of Ordo. May the Ordo's balance be within us, and I hope that I can beseech to you and ask questions to find out what is happening, what is happening to our cause, our order, our balance. I have been told by gods and entities that you have switched sides, that you have joined the other side in order to maintain the balance. I do not know. I hope what they speak is lies. I hope that you haven't chosen a side. We are meant to be the judge and the jury, and maybe sometimes the executioner. We are not supposed to be picking sides. It is hypocritical that you can even be called a shepherd of balance if you have already picked a side. I need to know, though. I need to know. I need to find out.
doing all right?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm talking to myself, crying.
All right. Sorry to interrupt then.
Apologies. I'll be in soon.
All right. Keep an eye out though. That thing's
Please do.
all right with getting close to the ship.
Was that... I cannot tell who that was then.
Riley, Riley, Riley. Hefter, Bordeaux, all of it, picking a side. You want answers?
Yes, I do, but I must know who I'm speaking to.
Shoth.
Oh. Hello, Shoth. It's been a while.
Yes, it has.
I was hearkening to the gods, not to you, Shoth. I thought you would be with Irana right now.
We are always with Irana. We are many places.
I wanted to hear from the gods themselves, not from people who can just tell me one thing and make me believe it.
Right. But when you're ready for the truth, let me know.
I've always been wanting for the truth. But I want to hear what they say.
Yeah, those other Celestines aren't one to really answer prayers. Almost as if Irena and I are the only two that care.
Have you stopped their ability to contact us, to hear
No.
and hearken to our prayers, or have they just never been able to?
If they really want to, they can. Though some of them are a bit preoccupied.
With what?
The fight isn't only in Astria.
It's up in the god's realm as well, I know that. It's there as well, I know.
Riley.
You ask me, Ordo made the right choice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Just wanted to, people are going inside. You'll be the only one out here, which means you'll be a prime target, so you should probably also go inside. Because...
I thought somebody was watching above me.
it doesn't look like it.
Shit. Allow me to finish this prayer then.
Okay, just, don't take more than, a minute.
Okay, I won't.
Otherwise, I'll come looking for you.
What do you have to offer that Irena has not already shown me? you speak the truth, why would Arana keep it away from me then, if she wanted me to fully trust her on everything?
I'm not sure what exactly Arena has told you.
Riley.
We may speak of this later. Order's breath be upon thy. Let's go in.
Order, and then we just accomplish it in however we see.
They cannot pray alone.
If you clean it, it doesn't reduce impact, it just keeps it.
I'm sure we could find a way.
I wanted to talk more about Ordo and be like, yeah. I really wanted to be like, well, if they had to pick a side, of course they would pick Arena. Judana tried to kill her, a threat to Order.
It's true.
She was a threat to Order before Arena even started any of this. So
it would take one.
But then again, I think Riley's point is, why did they take a side to begin with at all? Like, any side. Which I'd still say that, but like, I'm very aware that Riley thinks that Ordo shouldn't take sides because they are balanced. They should always be in the middle.
Oh, Lawton, a lot. I know about Hefner. I know what's happened to him.
And do you know what happened with the other Celestines?
For the other ones, Scorn, Lawton, and Strava, no, I have no idea. They will not tell me.
I'm gonna chill at spawn until I leave, I think.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's someone over here. Oh my god, that scared me.
Well, thanks.
I think I'd look good in green. Oh, poor thing. Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. You two take care, okay?
Are you gonna try to finish your conversation?
No.
Okay.
Because they're talking with Barrett in the storage, and they said we'll do this later, and I'm like, well, it's already pretty late. So. And also, they brought up what Arena told them, so I'm assuming the dream they had was with Arena, not Shoth. But I don't know the context. I don't know what happened in that dream at all, or what they talked about. So I really need that. I was just like, oh, but I really want to talk to Riley.
I always saw Shirley. That's when you're
I just want to fuck with the Ordo people so hard. I'm gonna appear in front of Helmet in medical.
Helmet.
I might not. Helmet. That's why their name's Helma. They wear Helmet. Talia and Helma are in here. It'd be funny if I just appeared in front of them, like, hello, and then I left.
Perhaps it was a good thing that we didn't speak during
I
Severin.
keep dying.
Or if you confided in me falsely of being a shade, I would have blamed them.
You're always of assistance, aren't you? Okay, I take it back. You're not always of assistance.
Just running around looking at who's even still around, which isn't a lot of people.
Yeah, and there's a good handful at spawn right now.
There's still a few around, but...
Yeah, we're just fucking with you. Me all good.
Man, the whiplash. He received a really good compliment.
Did she just go through this door? Am I crazy? No, I'm insane.
The reason specifically why I'm telling you this is
Yeah,
potentially...
you're insane.
Sure. You're hearing
Shut
this through me.
No.
Through Celine. Through Shoth. I'm pretty sure Octavian's gonna have an opinion about this.
Yeah, he would.
with what we talked about? What do you think his entire goal is, or what do you think his opinion would be?
Octavian's?
Yes.
His objective is Rosewood. He believes in the cause of Rosewood.
I hope.
I trust Octavian, and I know that he believes in this cause just as much as many others do.
It's getting to the point, Riley, where I don't know anymore. It's like, on one hand, they're trying to separate us and break us apart, but on the other hand, it's also reaching the point where it's making us stick together even closer. You've seen how Solus reacted out there, because Arena talked to him.
Yes.
I feel like if I would have a chance to talk with Shoth, I'm not sure if I would punch that. I'm not sure if I'd punch that fucker in the throat, or if I would do other things. It's just.
Oh shit. Charles.
You. Huh. Oh, yeah. Very interesting that you decided to come out when I talk. You hear, Shoth? Feel free to listen in, because I'm going to tell you something. If you're going to take Celine away from me, if you're going to take her away from Sunny, by the Celestines that are still out there, no matter if it's Ordo, no matter if it's Drudana, no matter if it is Arena, believe me, you're going to believe that Drozens do not care about the Celestines. One could check both of them, even if it fucking rips me apart. Is that clear?
Crystal.
Good. Wonderful. You heard and confirmed it.
So that's the truth. That's the truth that Shoth wanted to tell me. The three Celestines have decided to work with Arana, and Shoth is the only one. No, not Shoth. Scorn is the only one who. Great.
If you're here, then I might as well just ask you a couple questions as well. Why specifically are these Celestines following yours and your, well, I guess, mother's cause? Huh? What did you do? Speak into their ear? Manipulate? Or are you just that convincing?
I suppose we're just that convincing. And to manipulate them, told them the truth. And no matter what, the rifts will succeed, it's inevitable.
The rifts are not going to do jack shit by the way things are going. I'm going to fight and fight until I bleed out. Because believe me one thing, what you've been doing to my love, I'm going to make sure that if you keep going,
Doing to her, I'm doing to her. I'm embracing her, I am loving her. I care
things
about
that
her.
me and Sunny have done this the entire time, but you keep on whispering sweet nothings into her fucking ear. And doing nothing but manipulating her. In all honesty, looking at everything, it's kind of pathetic, honestly. Looking at somebody who has suffered so much because of these sicknesses, and you just use them. Just jump on them like a prey that's bleeding out in the snow.
I do not use them. They are my friends.
Friends.
What?
Like you would fucking know what they're doing. You're like...
You would rather Celine fight a meaningless battle, die for the inevitable. I wish for her to survive till the end. so that she may too find peace, like many have.
I want to make sure that she finds peace by my side and Sunny's side, not by yours. The people
what
that
about the rest
actually
of
care
them?
about her.
She can find peace by your side, just survive. Everyone that survives till the end will find peace in the new world.
I don't care about your new world. I care about this world, and you know what I think about your new fucking world? You can fucking suck it! Go burn in these hells that you've come from, you fucking bastard. Come to me, hell or high water. I'll fucking kill every single one of you. This is no longer a fucking battle anymore for me. I don't care anymore, Riley.
So, Barrett just punched Shoth.
Seeing my loved one suffer. If it needs to mean that I'm going to fucking
What?
die by his hands, so fucking
Barrett just punched Shoth.
Oh my god. That did nothing.
I was
to
talking
you.
to him and Riley in the storage room, and he's like accusing me of manipulating Celine and using her, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. And then he punched me with his ice fucking fists. And it hurt.
I'm gonna go get food real quick.
Okay.
'Cause my parents just went to bed and I said to do food time.
Go do it.
I'm going. I love you.
I love you.
Said there's a chance it gets fixed. There's a chance it doesn't. Okay, she'll try pouring all the mana she has at the end of each day into it, but gotta hope.
Are you good?
No,
You should be able to help.
No.
Great work today. I'm
Gonna go to bed.
I heard you got like invited to Terra, right?
I mean, kind of. They have their eyes on me. So.
Well.
Solus is a great captain. And since you can't be in
Shoth
purple,
appeared. Barrett punched off.
Yeah.
What?
Same ideals, so I think
What?
it'll work.
Is
Good
he
job,
okay?
man.
But we'll see.
He's
I haven't
fine.
been
He's pissed off as hell.
Rotated to them yet.
Don't
so
stay
if
up by
I do
yourself,
what I
okay?
do, and then maybe
I don't like it
something
when to be
catastrophic
Riley.
happens,
I love
where
you,
it
friend.
turns
I know.
out I'm like not a match at all. We'll see.
Where's Barrett?
That's all.
Barrett?
I will.
Are you okay? Why did you do that? You know what they can do. Why would you do that?
Because I couldn't fucking hold it in anymore, Sonny. After everything that happened with Celine, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Not for what I've done, but for what's going to happen to me and what you have to go through. I am reaching my point. Look. The entire time things have been going on with Celine, I'm trying my best to stay strong.
I
And I'm trying my best to stay strong for both of you. But I have had enough. And the fact that I was having a conversation with Riley, this fucker just decides to just show up and listen in like it's nothing. And then he starts talking to me about, oh, he's going to save Celine. Oh, he's going to make sure she finds comfort in the new world. Bullshit. He's manipulated. The entire time he's doing nothing but talking sweet nothings into her ear. Trying to get her convinced that this is some great scheme of everything. I couldn't handle it anymore. I saw him. I did what I did.
Bro is Madge. I think Barrett's just jealous that I get alone time with Celine, and I'm taking a girl.
Mr. Steal your girl.
Yeah, fuck you, Barrett. Yeah, I am whispering sweet nothings into her ear. Yeah, she loves me. Fuck you. Stupid idiot.
I just wanted to talk. That's all. Why is everybody so quick to just get so angry and punch and kill each other? Why do we
My
have to do
broccoli.
this?
I lashed out when I shouldn't have. So whatever's going to happen, I deserve.
No. No. If he has any sense in his head, which is crazy considering who we're talking about, if he...
What do you think Barrett deserves?
Do you think he'd punish you for being angry?
Doesn't matter.
We'll see. We will see.
He deserves her.
Jeez.
That's what I think. Better. And not you.
I can't believe you punched Shaw.
Not you.
It's not you too. What if he does the same thing to you?
Barrett, after this, a word.
Not the first, probably not going to be the last after what happened, but sure.
Go ahead and go talk. It's okay. It's okay. Just make sure your arm doesn't fall asleep, okay? I'll be okay.
Oh, look at that. Looks like he cares, but you know what I see? An angry brute that's gonna get everyone killed.
Go have that conversation. It seems
Then you are blind. Then you are blind.
Yeah. One quick word. You can just be in here.
How are you holding up, Helmut?
Fine. I'm holding up fine. I was going to make mention of something, but
Please do. I want to hear what you think. I care about your opinion and your thoughts. So please do tell me.
She's not the only one.
perhaps not in this company.
Company? Hmm?
It's nothing.
For now.
For now. Just tell Barrett that I would be unable to watch him when he goes to bed. There's plans I have over the night.
Do you mind telling me what's going on so I can make sure that I know where to find you if something does happen?
Unfortunately, not in this company, but Vesper and Rowan are well aware of the situation.
Okay, just be safe, Alma, okay?
I wouldn't do it if I didn't think I would be.
Okay. I'll trust you on that then.
I appreciate the trust. But I will be
you're
going to
my
bed.
Well, rest well then. Also, are you okay? Because you're flaring up.
I used mana today. It's normal.
Okay.
Do you need a mana potion?
It's not enough to warrant. I can just rest it off.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Rest well then, Helma.
Of course.
You know you don't need to be afraid to speak your mind around me. I care, I care.
I do not care. I could
Well,
not
if you
care
ever
less.
do wish to be heard, unlike Scorn, I will listen.
Scorn will listen. Scorn has been, and he will continue to. I do not need the words of Misandrins to tell me otherwise.
Trust me, Scorn will not continue listening.
Do you admit that he has been?
Not what I'm saying, but if he has, it won't continue.
Why?
Good night, Alma.
Right.
Are you doing something right now?
See that?
I just got done talking to Helma.
Oh, okay. We might lose Ivy.
What? I mean, to be fair, I haven't interacted with him, so I don't know what's happened with him. 'Cause I haven't. I've been busy enough with Celine and Ivian.
I'm sorry, there's a lot of voices.
Well, stop them.
Oh.
Yuki is upset because I got correction. Very, very badly.
And now Sunny is stressed out because of what Shoth might do to Barrett, or what might happen to Barrett because he punched Shoth.
Kill him. Kill him.
And I told Helma that even if Scorn has been listening, he won't continue to do so. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure everything is okay.
Yeah. I definitely didn't allude more context to Celine during our talk.
Mm-hmm.
I think to Celine I said something like, not much would change. She's basically praying to a dead god already. They don't listen when they're alive. They're definitely not going to listen when they're a corpse.
Hmm.
So, but
Mm-hmm.
we'll see. Shoth doesn't like scorn. So maybe Shoth will get to do something about him. But we'll see. Scorn would probably kick Shoth's ass, so as of current,
Yeah, kill
I
him.
would assume.
Oh wait, no, don't kill Shot.
What?
Oh, I mean what?
What? What the fuck? Hey, man.
Hey.
What is your problem? You are so mean to me.
In fact,
Well, there are people in the
someone, so we
tavern.
can leave him as a thorn in our side, or we can try to subdue them every time they come and send them packing.
Yeah.
I don't have a good answer.
I just can't start killing people because it makes us easier.
I don't think you should. I don't think any of us should. I think that's
I think
stupid.
this question probably is going to require more than just one night on drinks to come up with a good plan.
Yeah.
I feel like I've figured some things out about myself that I haven't been paying attention to in a long time.
There you go.
Have I shown you the quote from Jumbo?
Not bad. Hopefully good.
No.
I'll put it in
Oh,
the
you
YouTube
posted
chat.
it. The one you posted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm coming from now.
It made me laugh a lot harder than I thought. I thought it
Go
would.
ahead, Quinn. Jump. Jump, Quinn. Jump.
Expecting, I suppose.
Where is Soup?
Argument.
Where is Soup?
Is he not in the cage?
Oh. He's like perched up like a bird.
Yeah.
No argument here.
Yeah, not yet.
We're okay.
We're
Alright.
okay.
Getting pretty late.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Packed up.
No, you're good.
Hey, you're good.
younger brothers, the twins.
I'm gonna respawn it in my stream. Alright, motherfuckers, have a stream, so tomorrow's Firebird. Firebird, Firebird, Firebird. We're gonna be fighting things, Firebird. And Friday is Calypsia, and then sometime through Calypsia, Neon Divide Holiday special. And then Saturday, I'm probably gonna be GMing for a mission in NDA. Yeah. Goodbye. Stream's over. Goodbye. I still have the voice changer on. I hope you understood everything I said.
I will not be repeating any of it. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.